So to audio imams, audio reverend father, 30 years down the line, you people should carry your bag or get it ready because I'm not no. Biafra must come to stay, and that which made us who we are is what I believe in. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Master Basic. Just to correct you or make you understand what I meant by Nigeria has no baseline. Baseline in the sense that there is no basis for all of us to be a country. There is no connection whatsoever.
Hello. Sorry to interject. Sorry.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm at work. I'm slightly busy now. I can't speak now. I don't even know that it's like that the one who put my hand up. I didn't put my hand up at all. So somebody is controlling it. So please.
It is me that is putting your hand up for you. I told you.
I know Chukwu Benze. Okwa control. Okwagi. I go finish you. Don't worry. So don't worry. So please, I will let you know because I'm busy now.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
Thank
you so
Marvelous.
much.
Thank you. Okay. Yes, like I was saying, there is no baseline. We have no connections whatsoever. It was just done out of some stooges and their colonial tools to just tie us in this. But for us now, Biafra, there has to be that basis. We have to come from that point of connection. Because if you don't have it and you say you want to go into being politics, or we might have a problem down the line. But I thank God, or I thank the Most High rather, that we understand these things. We know. I mean, looking at the map alone tells you all about it. The map, the map that the PM just put, it tells you all everything about it. Every single, from the edge to every edge, there are core similarities, core values, core cultural similarities that actually ties from every end of that map to the other end. That's
Professor, please, I have a question for you or university.
Just hold on. You have your question. Just hold on.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So we have that sorted out. It is from the borders, from where you have OGOJA to lower part of the Kogi. Every one of us, there is that baseline of cultural connection. Core. Before we bring in the Caribbeans and even the so-called Caribbeans, or the people who these days now are coming into it, the Caribbeans, the Congolese, all of these people, go and still check the Equatorial Guinea Igbos. All of it is still the same core we are talking about. So it's first of all a core people before any other thing comes out. Because if we do not see ourselves like that, we'll have another Nigeria, because that's exactly what is happening. The people in the Nigerian system is totally different. They cannot agree, but yet they call you a country, But thank the Most High Kike that the people who are pushing, who are leading us, understands all these things, and it's clear. Even from just looking at the map, it's clear. It's clear. So, Chukwumeze, I know you have a question, but we have to go to
It's
Bauchi.
10
His name
seconds.
is.
I want to ask you and the university. These Bini people now, I know they have invaded and claimed land in Biafra land for over 100 years. So now, what is going to be the lasting solution when Biafra come? Are they going to be kicked out, or because of they've been there for a while, they might just, okay, you people can stay here because you have lived here for a while, but this throne will be banished. What is the lasting solution?
I will come back to that question, but of course that question is for the future. You get it, for the future. when the Biafran government comes, it's only the Prime Minister and his diplomatic team and all that can deal with that. It's not for me. But when that time comes, I'm sure that question, or like our brother Ife, they will hang their legs in the sky or hang them on a tree or somewhere. We don't know yet. So I'm gonna leave that out of my thoughts for today. Except maybe university wants to say something, but I'm gonna leave that till when Biafra comes. There are a whole lot of things that would happen when Biafra comes. So Ibe Bauchi, if you can hear me, you have the mic. And please, university, please check the connection. Please. I just saw a signal again. I'm not sure he can hear me, but
yeah.
if you can, university, please.
Yeah.
Ibe, please, if you're
Yeah,
there, you
I'm
have the
here.
mic. 3 minutes.
I'm
please.
here.
Thank you.
Thank you, my Madam Enohere. Thank you for bringing this up. Thank you, our university.
Can anybody hear him? I can't hear him, please. If you can, just give me a sign, thumbs up or something.
Yes, we can hear him. We can hear him.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. If you are hearing me,
that I'm being attacked then. Okay.
please, Madam Enohere, please, I plead for our ancestors to open your ears and at the same time to disorganize those that have been tampering your system, because we knew very well this is the evil handwork of Islamic Nigerian terrorist government, because they have planted and paid all their agents to be destroyed, to be disturbing all what we are doing, but they will fail because we are fighting for a just cause. So I must have to thank each and every of you for coming here. I must have to thank each and every of you for giving us opportunity to speak and let the world hear us, because we are preaching nothing but the truth, and we are saying the only thing that will make us to be free from this bondage and subjugation which the evil Islamic Nigerian terrorist government have placed on us. This is the time for us to take off that chain away from us so that we can breathe in and stand tall like human beings. Moving forward, I must have to ask a question, and I'm asking question to those that have come to listen to us, those paid agents, Nigeria Islamic terrorist government paid agent, those that have come here to listen to us. I must have to ask this question. Any government that stop teaching its citizen history, what does that prove to you all? What does that prove to humanity? Because you are denying the people free access to know whom they are. You are denying them their identity. You are denying them the history. By knowing the history, they really know whom they are. That is the problem we are facing today. Many of those that have come to space, they didn't come to space with their mind, but rather the Islamic Nigerian terrorist government have given them what they call carrots, takia. They have come to preach nothing but divide and rule. They thought by coming to space to preach their evil, the true and genuine and formidable Biafrans will listen to them. No, because we have had enough. Because we have tested it and discovered that they are too bitter for our liking. For that reason, that is why we are not going to listen to them again. First and foremost, have we asked them a question? And the world knew everything this Islamic terrorist government has been doing. If really they are government, where we are there, their security.
Is Ibe still speaking? Because I cannot hear anything.
Yeah, I'm still speaking. Should I go ahead?
University, can you hear me? Just give me a thumbs up. So if I know I have to go down and come back.
I can hear from here.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm giving you thumb up. Can you? I'm hearing you. Enohere, I'm hearing you. Should I continue? Can you hear me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Is it Emeka? Thank you. I can see your thumb up, which means you are hearing me. University, are you hearing me? Should I go ahead? Okay, thank you. So as I was saying before the interruption, like all what have been going on in that evil contraction, it can never happen in anywhere they call a country, talk less of a nation. Where we are there, those innocent children, students, we are being kidnapped. And they say they have security agents, they have security forces, they have government in place. Where we are there, 400, 500 of those children kidnapped and carted away without any trace. If the government are not involved, the international communities, those who still believe in equity and justice, those who still believe in equality, they all knew that the involvement of Islamic Nigerian terrorist government in kidnapping those students, they knew when the Fulani terrorists are destroying the farm crops, chasing the community away, the international community are aware of all this. And I believe we are keeping the archive, we are keeping the video clips, we are keeping all this evidence. All this evidence are intact. At the appropriate time, we are going to start bringing them out one after another for the whole world, for the whole humanity, those who still have human conscience, to see the reason why and why it's pertinent for we Biafran to separate ourselves from this evil entity called Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. Furthermore, have we asked a question? Why is it single-handedly our properties are being destroyed in Lagos and in Abuja? After you bought a land, you paid the government tax, paid everything, because before you, even before you build two bedroom, it will take you more than 6 months, even 1 year. So after building, the government will then come and destroy it. What does that prove to each and every of us? Is it not Islamic jihad, economic jihad against we Biafrans? All these things is a proof for the whole world to bear us witness, and for the whole world to know why we can never, ever, ever remain in that evil contraction. So Biafrans, this is an opportunity. Our ancestors, the spirit of our fallen heroes and heroines, they have seen the reason why we are opting out. They brought our leader to educate us, and our leader have educated us in the person of our spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, he has played his own part and left the remaining part in the name of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. He has come to wipe away our tears. This is an opportunity, and he has proven that he is equal to the task. He got the template, and his template has been working perfectly well. Whoever that believe in equity and equality will also bear him witness that he's doing the right cause. So, Biafrans, this is an opportunity. We shouldn't be listening to all these Islamic Nigerian terrorist paid agents. They are doing what they are doing because the Islamic terrorist agents are grooming them. They are grooming them so that they will replace all these old stooges. But they can never live to see that they succeed, because our mental toughness has reached to an extent we hear no one. Anyone preaching against our freedom is an enemy. Anyone preaching against what we are doing for us to separate ourselves from evil entity called Nigeria, whoever that is kicking against it is equal as enemy against humanity, because we are doing exactly what we're supposed to do as a people. If we don't do it, no one will come to our rescue. It's we that will start it before people will come to our rescue, because they have seen all the evidence we put on the table for them to see. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you. Thank you, each and every of you, for giving me this privilege. I yield my mic. It's like I'm speaking to myself. University.
No, sir, I'm hearing you. I hear you. I heard
Yeah.
you. But the co-host, it seems like the co-host is not
It's like co-host and the host. It's like they're having network. The Islamic Nigerian terrorist government attacking their system.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just because if the co-host is listening, or anybody by the side of the co-host can easily call the co-host and tell them that this is what is happening now.
Because they you know, this evil terrorist government, they have gone far. They have bribed all the medias, but they will fail. They will fail.
They go fail. They go fail.
They will fail. And which they are failing. They are falling. They are falling. They can never stop the light to shine. No amount of propaganda, no amount of blackmailing that will stop this just cause. No amount, because we have had enough. We have suffered in the hands of these evil people. We have suffered in every ramifications. We have suffered economically. They have deprived us every meaningful thing. They have deprived us development. They have put us in darkness for many years. They have deprived us even drinking a clean water. They have deprived us even having a good hospital, even having a good roadwork system. Everything in total, they have deprived us, because this Islamic terrorist government, they are the replica of Taliban. They are the replica of Hamas in Africa, which their headquarters is in Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. The whole world have seen them, seen what they are doing. They are not genuine. That is why the late Obadiah Malafia came and announced to the whole world what the evil Islamic government are doing. They eliminated him. T.Y. Danjuma came out and announced to the whole world that Islamic Nigerian terrorist armies and the security agents are colluding with the terrorists. Even he ushered the people, the citizens, to rise up and defend themselves. The record are there. It's there and it's in open for everyone to see. If a former Minister of Defense will come out and announce to the whole world have seen it. They are just eliminating all those that can speak. They eliminated Obiozo, Emmanuel Iwanyanwu, Ifeanyi, but they eliminated him. That is the handwork of Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. So all those that will speak, all those that are working with them, immediately they discover one thing or the other, they will go ahead and eliminate them. That is what they are doing. That is the evil handwork of Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. University, can you hear me? You can't hear me. Otuwamoya, can you hear me? Our minister, can you hear me?
University.
Yeah.
Please, can you hear? University. What is wrong?
Yeah.
What is happening?
The paid
all the hosts, please hear that now.
Yeah, the Islamic terrorist government paid agents, they are here. Even they are working in the X.
They are the ones taking it down.
They are working in the X. We have to Twitter to X. We have to send message to X. Let him check his staff. His staff now are in payroll in the Islamic Nigerian terrorist government.
My brother, those people have been paid too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure that
you have to do something. You have to do something about it. They can never allow this truth. They can never stop this truth. They can never stop this truth. Because for the fact they cannot stop light to shine, they can never stop this gospel truth. Because all what we are saying here are fact and observable truth, which is in open for everyone to see, unless those that are not having eyes. For the fact that you have eyes, you will bear us witness, because you have seen all what that we are passing through. You have seen the atrocities in being perpetrated by the evil Islamic terrorist government, sponsoring terrorism against indigenous people, destroying the farm crop, destroying the farmlands. What does that show? Is that not economic jihad?
My brother, the problem of Nigeria is too healthy, the way I look at it. And if we start from today talking to, if we listen to every radio in Nigeria, they will all talk about it. They will all say something about it. They will all make the West about what is happening in Nigeria. But nobody is doing anything.
Because
look at just look at about the end bank governance protest. They just went to Lagos, share money to all the Agboro people. They shared money, and they pretend that there's nothing. Even to the others, all the people there, they shared money to them. And all these people have still few. They don't want to say anything. And you can see that even the Agboro people will run out and begin to say, if anybody make any pen, we will.
ya jụ ese ha amaghọ na ada Biafra na ya ndewo na ụmụnne m ọgbọju dolu ada Biafra will show. Yes, ọgbọju ha dolu ada Biafra will show. Chalụnụ unu ewe n'iwe, unu nụrụ ka o si akpọtụnụ ha wee wepụsịa. They remove the host and the co-host, but they cannot stop us. They can pay them in Twitter, in Facebook, in Instagram, in YouTube. But guess what? You can never stop a rising sun. You see this sun? Chalono na-akụ na aka o ndị TikTok ndewonu na-akụ na aka ha che na ọka n'abalị nlahụrụ ụra. Ndewonu unu ọpụta n'ụra, unu ọpụtago ụra. Good morning. Ya ka unu mere, unu ewe n'iwe ka m wepụ ihe a ka a na-ahụ ihu m. Ha agaghị ewepụ nwanyị. They can't stop us. The thing is that they have tried many ways. They have swallowed how many of Ada Biafra YouTube pages? Did that stop me? How many can you poof? How many can you kill? You can't kill all of us. We must defend ourselves with everything in us. We are not going back. Biafra must be restored. You paid agent in Twitter, in YouTube, in Facebook, in Instagram, in TikTok, in whatever app. You cannot stop us. Elon Musk, please. We need you to checkmate the people you employed in that your Twitter. They have collected money from jihadist terrorist government. That's why they will always come and remove whatever we are doing. Hold on, Sonny. We have that now. So can we put this thing from my face? Hold on. If you have not voted, go and vote. If you have not supported, go and support. Nothing is too small. Nothing is too big. Go and donate. Go and support your government. This is our own government. The government of Biafra. The government of over 500 million Biafrans all over the world. We are scattered all over the world. Even America, we feel our impact. Naina. Even British, they are shaking. Everywhere is quaking because we are game changers. Anywhere we enter, everything is change here. We carry light. I be here. We are kings and queens. Anywhere we are, once you enter, they will notice your presence. We are not like the Boko Haram. We cannot like the Afonja from the Benin Republic. Remember, these two people are the visitors, strangers in that country. We are the owners of the land. Afonja came from Benin Republic. Yes. Or you don't know. Futajalon Fulani came from Futajalon. We are the owners of that land. They invaded us. They said it was a treaty between this one and that one, 1802. And your zoo is 1914. Use your brain and know that Nigeria is a fake and scam country. They remove everything in his history in the public schools. I was checking somebody's profile this morning or late night. What he wrote as his favorite reading in school in America is American history. American history is one of the favorites for American students to read. What is your history? If we are not bringing it back now, how do you know your history? They remove everything. And once we want to open it up, they will bring our pages down. Hold on. Don't rush. If you verse too much, follow Musa come to our land. If you verse too much, after paying them, after working for the zoo, they will stick with you. After working for the zoo, they will deal with you the same way they are dealing with some Efulef who worked for them. Our leader warned you that work with zoo and come back in shame. Work with zoo and they will poof you. Even the people who did not work, like the man that told you they collude. Military man, ex-military man told you that fight yourself, fight for yourself, because the military have been compromised. They collude with the enemies. They collude with Boko Haram. They collude with these terrorists, jihadist Hamas, to come to your land. And you don't know that you will fight. You don't know that you will defend yourself. You don't know that defending yourself is your legal right. Imagine if there's no Nnamdi Kanu today. Imagine if there's no our prime minister. What will be the fate of your village people? Those people in your villages. Imagine. Close your eyes and imagine that Okwama community that you see level down today is your community. Imagine how it will be. Imagine. Go and vote if you have not voted. You see our 40 United States of Biafra map is out. Go and zoom it, okay, where B belong. For you that is always crying, hey, we need somebody. I am from Benue. I am from Plateau. I need somebody who will be as strong as this one, as more this one, as he don't want to call his name. His name is our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Na akụrụ na odogwu aka na odogwu karịrị. Odogwu tegete. When he told our leader that he will be 50 men in one. Hey! Ndapunoche, I fell down from my seat because I know that this man will be more than 50 men. And the zoo went and brought out the venom of more 50 people out to join our prime minister. Biafra Republic government in exile. You see that team? You see that group? You see the caliber of people there? Kings and queens. There are more than the 50 men our leader was looking for. 100 men, our leader. And we must restore Biafra. One day, if they pay you, put body, follow Musa come, or you relocate to Sambisa Forest. You relocate, carry your bag. We are not begging you. We are not forcing anybody. You have only but one vote. If you refuse to vote, if you are not happy with what you are seeing, carry your bag and go and meet your Futajalon brothers and sisters in wherever they are. Eh? So, because they cannot stop us. They don't know that Adam Dembo Nandeg. Music. They are coming. They are coming. Nakonaka. We are winning. We are winning. We are winning the game. The terrorists are quaking. The Fulani jihadists from Futajalon, they are quaking. They are sleepless. They cannot sleep. They rape our women. They poof our men. These people are the ones that kidnap the Chibok girls. They love 5-year-old children like mad. They don't sleep with adults. They don't look at adults. It's either they go to Anus or they go. These people are the ones kidnapping the children from school because that is what their religion told them. And when they want to go to heaven to meet another 72 virgin, they will poof for another group of people. Why can't you poof your mama? Why can't you poof your sister? Poof yourself inside your room so that you go and receive that heaven. Ndocho. Neha kahabia nenem. Neha obia nyo bapu. Obia send the element invite ka obia abateba with mumu med n'ime ahia. Ka obia bia distract ya na Instagram. Ketekpaga ha agbawa gị anya. Ndocho, you cannot stop us. We are going home. Biafra is our home. Nakonaka, they are panicking. Zoo is panicking. Zoo is panicking. Hey, one Chineke. I thank God I am among this. I thank God I'm in this now. In this generation, I thank God I am in this stage. I thank God I am inside this. Hey! In all you do in life, in all you do, don't overstress yourself. Your future, God have planned it. Just work diligently. Whatever you are seeing on the road, keep moving. You know why I keep telling you this? I went outside the other day, coming back from my job. I saw trees on the street, looking beautiful, looking, wow. I told my client, you see these trees? They survived the storm during the snow. Yes, we will make it. We will make it. Thank you. We will make it. Thank you. They survived the storm. All the snow fell on top of them. They didn't die. They went inside. Take a break. Whatever you are passing through today, take a deep breath. Go in. Drink some water. Sleep. Calm down. You didn't create yourself, did you? You were not there when they molded you. You don't know where you're coming. You don't know where you're going. You just pop up. Boom. They call it Nigeria Zoo, evil forest. But you were somebody before they call you that Nigeria. In your villages, there were people there before they call you Nigeria. So don't panic. Whatever you're passing through today, your husband kick you out, your wife kick you out, your girlfriend left you for another man, your boyfriend left you. Don't panic. Lift Kenya. Did you hear me? Most disappointment might be a blessing. So I'm telling you to always, when you isijugi, take a deep breath. Look for water. No, Lord. If you want to cry, cry. We cried when our leader lost his parents. We cried when IKOM died. We cried when they put our men. Today, are we crying? No. Because Ukike-Abiama have strengthened us, have given us more strength, have doubled the strength in us. If Nigeria have given us what we deserve, we will have been looking for how to go home. No. The marginalization, the inhuman treatment, the lack of unemployment, no job, no electricity, no pipe bomb water, no good road, no hospital, no nothing, no basic amenities made us looking for greener pasture, looking for a way to escape, to survive, to make headways. And here we are today. Here we are thinking. You cannot cage people for so long. How long can you marginalize people? How long can you lie for the people to know that you are telling lies? Ihe gwara m ịma n'otu abụ n'eziokwu. Ihe o Nigeria gwara m ịma n'otu abụ n'ezi. Ama n'ọba sịkọ na atụrụ m. Ịma n'otu abụ n'ezi. Ama n'ọba sịkọ na atụrụ m. Ịma n'otu abụ n'ezi o. Mana dinta na nkịta ya balụ n'ọhịa, ha jere ịchụ nta. A na-ekwu ka a na-ekwu. Nkịta tagbuo ofe anụ dị n'ọhịa. Dinta ebulu anụ kpọrọ nkịta ya wee naba. Ewu elu ka adalụ n'ụlọ, okwu wee dagharịba. Abọcha anụ wee sibe n'ọkụ, okwu wee dagharịba. Ịma na eziokwu na-akwụ ọtọ, okwu asị na-agba ngọ. Ihe o Nigeria gwalụ m ịma n'otu abụ n'ezi. They lied to us. They removed history. Today we are digging it out. How long can you lie to people? You don't want us to be in the top of any government thing. You don't want to give us what our right. You don't want to give us job. You don't want to give us basic amenities. You don't, everything. You strip off everything. And you want us to continue in darkness. No, you are lying. Tell them no. Tell Nigeria, the zoo government, no. You have lied to us. Enough is enough. We must restore Biafra. We are going home. We want to live like women. We want to secure our lives and our properties. Life, number one, before property. You cannot lie for so long. You remove history and you think we will not dig it out. You are a liar. You remove history and you think that the people you are lying to will keep sleeping. We are awake. Be awake. Go and buy granite. In that compound where they are doing child dedication. Or also adapt, because they will never expect such. Now, go and secure yourself. Put your life before Hakwatogi blues or Piama de boy toy say 10 possible. You see that kiss one. You cannot come to my territory to come and poof our men and you expect me to keep you quiet. You are a liar. We cannot accept that. Time to kill our people and go has gone. Not now again. Our prime minister have promised you under his word, no Biafra will go down again. If they try it, they see us. Uli, the other day. Also, okay, also I'm gonna know. And you enablers, because they will use, Obasanjo told you how they have been using our people to move our people. How they have been using our men to move our people. That's what they know how best to do. Chimpanzee, ape. When we call it zoo, this is jihadist terrorists. They will always come, pretend, lure you. After a jihadist terrorist or Basanjo Muslim call, he now turned and told him, no, I'm now a Christian, I'm now a pastor. Who sent you? Obasanjo is a killer. He initiated this Sharia law. Obasanjo initiated it. And he went back and lied. I see you. And lie that he is now a pastor. Pastor, Muslim pastor. Jihadist Hamas pastor. Obasanjo. Once a Muslim is a terrorist is a terrorist. He initiated Sharia law in the same country where there's a secular law, there's a Sharia law. And nobody is seeing it. Nobody is talking about it. He initiated Sharia law. He killed our men. The massacre is still fresh in our heart. And you think we will forgive you? Ape, we are coming for you all. You are telling us to rethink. We are rethinking now. We are digging it out. All the things, all the atrocities you committed in Biafra land, our men you poofed in Biafra land, we are coming for all of you. And you enable us. We know all of you. We know the people they are using. We know. That's why if we catch you in Biafra land, less, maybe you are our brother. Oh no, hey, maybe it's Igbo person. No forgiveness. Yeah, so forgiveness is a sin in Biafra land. We can never ever forgive any of you. Forgiveness is a sin in Biafra land. It's sin, acute sin. We can never forgive you guys. Let's see if they are back. Because I know they cannot stop us. They have bought them in Twitter, in YouTube, in Facebook, in TikTok, in Instagram, everywhere. The other day, they stopped my Instagram. All the things I recorded, they stopped it and removed it. You cannot stop us. You can stop this. You cannot stop that. We are everywhere. We are all of. You know, when it is only one song, this song, only one song in the whole world. Can you stop it? You can't beat it. That's Biafra. We are kings and queens. You can't stop us. Nobody stops a right song. Terrorist.
forcing yourself on those people, say, I will love you or you must love me by force? Do you think people who actually committed genocide against your people and at the slightest opportunity they want to kill
Sorry
you,
about
do you
that.
think they will wake up all of a sudden and love you? The answer is no. Why am I saying this? Fellow Biafrans, people from Urobo, Ikao, Godomigodo, everywhere where we dey, know your worth, know your history. Stay focused and trust this government. Most importantly, fund this government as much as you can. No ejema is too small. No amount is too small. Every ejema counts. Thank you so much. We must continue. I yield the mic here. Don't let anybody gaslight you. Nothing wey we dey do today wey some other people never do before, and today they are free and independent. It is better to fight now for your freedom than to just stay where they kpai you small. Look at Benue. Look at Southern Kaduna. If those people stood up to fight, many of them will still be fighting today till they become free. I yield the mic here. Thank you so much. And God bless us all, and God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother Christopher. Wonderful submission. That's what we need to do. We need to stand and we need to fight. We need to support the government.
It's coming
They have
out
the
now.
template, they've rolled it out. It's left for us to follow in every way.
Yes.
And yes, support with every little agenda you have. It's very valuable, even if it's one. Support. We need that support. Now I'm confused.
Don't do
Okay,
it's
I think
me,
it is.
not no. I was thinking Christopher would be brief. I did not say you get this thing, long lesson for us. Christopher, now my mandate is take. Even I would
Okay,
have loved you to give the mic to this
no.
man. 3 artists. I want to hear from him if it's possible.
3D
Yeah,
artist.
it's
Ogochukwu, I'm
Okay,
doing
are
our
you
co-host. Are you the co-host? Yeah, giving mic to everybody.
man. Relax. I'm here. I will
Okay,
take the mic.
so
So
wait.
yeah, please, if it's possible. Thank
Oh, okay, so Gochuku, now you are saying I should give the mic to 3D in your own place. Then you take 3D space. That's what you are
you. Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Okay. So 3D, I don't know what you did to Gochuku, but you have the mic now.
Thank you very
Then
much.
we'll go to Chukwumeze.
Thank you, Go. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. University, please check your back end message, please.
Yeah.
University, can you hear me?
Ekene m unu ụmụnne m. Nsi nnọọ ka m bịa nọnyere ụmụnne m today. Otego ife anyị na Nigeria na-ejekarị. So we got to work. Mana, thank you for giving me this opportunity, Ugochukwu. Thank you. So, I man, some of my regrets right now when I miss justice mgbe ọ na-ekwu okwu. Ozugbo na-abata justice finish go. Hi, sinekwe na ya because.
They listen from the zoo. Make I just come in now. Network no day. I guess one network man follow put a beg. University, I beg. Listen to me.
Hey, God. Hey.
Please just hold on. Just hold on, Adi. You will get your turn.
Please, let the person from the homeland speak.
I beg. Make I put my.
Yeah,
Make I
even
put my.
myself, I did homeland, but no wahala.
I beg. When I give
3D
you
is
mic,
the
I beg. I dey die to wait. I dey
No
wait for
wahala.
today to come.
I was
No
thinking
wahala.
Diego.
Hell, Biafra.
Even me,
you
my
get your turn.
umbilical cord dey
let-
for homeland. Oh. My umbilical cord dey for homeland. I'm
let
in
I
homeland.
3D
beg.
finish
So
his
you know.
section.
I dey talk to now. I dey under trees. Trees they blow me breeze here, but you know they get our breeze. I beg. Navid, hello. Do I have the mic?
Yeah, go
My,
ahead.
hey, thank you, my people. Oh, hey, Biafra. I appreciate the work you people are doing. In fact, the spirit you people carry, it shows say Biafra is a spirit like our leader tell us. When the spirit possess you, you know they work, you know they fight for yourself, you they fight for generation to come. And we don't reach level where they say the whole blacks are being molested all over the world because we have racial low racial esteem. Now we go redeem and restore the blacks' racial esteem. In ancient days, white worship us, but we have become the people where then they kick all over the world because we no fit stand on our own. Ever since them capture Africa, divide Africa, share Africa amongst themselves, and we will be under, meaning they own us. Then they do us anyhow they like. Now you and I, now we go restore our land. When we take our land from their control, then black people can point to Africa, to Biafra land and say, I am a black man because we are going to build a proud nation, a nation filled with human resources and a nation filled with the largest possession of material resources. All you people are doing, please go ahead. We on ground, everywhere we are found, waiting we they do now to tell our brothers, say this fight, we must end up this year as our prime minister have declared. This year, our men they ground, we be say some, we enter inside bush, they no great come outside, say until Biafra come, they leave their wives, leave children, leave work, they enter inside bush. They say they know they come outside. If Biafra is not declared, they are not coming outside. I beg, whatever the prime minister is requesting for, I beg my people, we una they outside. God give una privilege, una jakpa, life better there pass. But make una give us all the support, the necessary support. We will day here, now die we day until we get this nation. So that black people can have a nation they can call their own all over the world. We appreciate what una they do as una they talk to the world about what we they go through as a nation, a people that have been subjugated. We are here dedicating ourselves to this struggle. All we need is your financial support. Them make sure say they make us financially handicapped. We don't get money. We don't have access to the resources. But now be the resources what we need. We will be here, men day, we ready. As the declarations happen, we will fight till the last drop of our blood to make sure say we get our nation back. I yield the mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Are
Thank
you
you.
hearing it now? Sorry about that.
Ukandi.
Kanya
I think.
Kanya
Did I get that right?
Kanya from Ogoja State.
Okay.
Kanya from Ogoja State. I'm the deputy admin of Ogoja State de facto homeland.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you very much, Ukadi. Okay, you're welcome. 3D.
Yeah,
Can you,
yeah.
but just before you go, university, can you hear me?
I beg, give Reg and Phone Michael, eat their homeland.
University, can you hear me? Please say something if you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Check your message, please. Okay. 3D, I think it's you next.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Every Saturday, Sunday.
yeah.
Every Saturday,
Someone mic is on.
University, please mute your mic. I think it's from your end. Thank you.
Okay, so Asim can be unu today. Now, to go. So, like I was saying, I missed Justice's submission because I wanted to hear what is going on since I've been away. So, and I think I've grabbed what is actually going on because of Ewuri Space, host Ndi nke Igbo Nation. You know these people. I'm not surprised. This Biafra of a struggle. I will take when we get it. Hi, that this Nnamdi Kanu say that when Biafra come, we will worship God ever and ever because Biafra will be the last miracle. You understand? So now I recently this I understood it then, but I understood it now deeper when he made that statement. When we started after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this group of people, because they are the same people, but they are now divided. But what unified them was Obi. Obi came. No, it started from Igbo presidency. From Igbo presidency, then Obi came and gone. Then after Obi came and gone, they didn't get it. They started all eyes on judiciary. All
It
eyes on
started from
judiciary.
Soludo governorship.
Yes, but that one is state now. That one is state, but the actual target is the presidency, the Nigeria as a whole. Soludo is just a state now. So now from all eyes on judiciary, then that one it didn't come through, and they now move to what was then again? This Igbo Anioma Ika this unify Igbo, and it's just a wonder. Which can, in fact, before the unify Igbo, they did protest. Oh, let us protest. Let us protest. Bad government, bad government, no work again. Then there's a space that I can't forget this space. This space that came up, they say unify Nigeria through culture. Hey, oh God! And they were playing this this high life music. Hey, have to go me here. Have to go me here. So that one, they came and gone. They didn't do anything. In fact, actually, we had a problem because of that space. That was when Starman and the Trendsetter, yes, is it Trendsetter? We actually had a problem that time. Hi. That one came and gone, and we stood together. Now they started protest, bad government. Protest, bad government came and gone. Nothing happened. Now it's now unify Igbo. And Yoma, hey, oh God, hey,
And the woman that is under Biafra already, oh. And the woman that is under Biafra state already, oh.
But they don't agree. That one they don't agree. They don't go tell you that one, no. They're not gonna tell you that one, no. That one now, they want to join the Southeast under Nigeria now. You see all this cover, Anamiari. Hey, but you see one thing is for sure. After all through this time, we are still together, fighting the same thing. We know they diverge. We know they do mia. One place we stand one place throughout. That is to show people we are serious and straightforward. Isi na ịchọrọ Nigeria, kwụrụ na Nigeria stand shake, not in na-amịgharị, na-achọ ịmịgharị, ekwute Biafra esi. This argument be na-esere mụ na Grandmaster. Every time okwuo, Biafra no Igbo, Biafra no Igbo, Igbo is Igbo. The Biafra is different. Biafra is a different identity Ojukwu brought. Na-ekiri mmadụ, na-ekiri. Ọ na-akụ iri. See, what I noticed is that, there's one thing Justice used to say, this self-hate. This self-hate is not a small thing, though. It's a very, very psychological problem that before you get rid of it, I don't think even therapy can't even help you. I don't think you can't even stop self-hate. That is why that any revolutionary person fighting for the actual freedom of a black man will tell you, you can't remove self-hate from black people this generation, but we can remove it through the next generation coming, through opening a school for our children to learn the actual history of our people. That melanin, that's your melanin you have, is actually a gold on its own. Do you know how many thousands they are selling melanin? Just 1 gram of melanin. But this in this OG, this generation now, they won't understand. But actually, in our menana, we call the people, those that we are born during this generation is Ogazi. Time of hatred, envy, jealousy, unnecessary self-hate. But that phase, Africa, if you notice, there's a new phase in Africa now. A lot of our people are standing up, understanding what happened. Trying to correct what happened. So now we are in the phase of Ogaon, the time of knowledge. You understand? And this knowledge started from 2012. So I'm not surprised that Nnamdi came up during that period. So now, as we progress, we are going to meet a lot of challenges, but it's not new. If you are fighting for something good and clean, we are going to face a lot of challenges, but I know we are going to win. We are going to win. There's no going back. We are standing straight and we are not shaking. So, Darun Umundem, the Sinike.
My brother, tell those challenges that we got the cure, we got the energy. The fire that is in our propeller, it is going to fleet them all. I am telling you, by the time they
Exactly.
try to stand on our way, they will all be crushed. We are coming, it is either Biafra or nothing. Thank you.
Hana no dia now. Hana no dia. Either fear our PM they post. Hana no dia. No wahala. We still there now. Hana no dia. So we keep on pushing. No going back. This nation we are fighting. I know that it's not. Our brother you get me enjoy. Not my career. I'm get me enjoy.
Conclude
Our
the day
brother,
with airborne.
I'm telling you, airborne, airborne.
Thank you, Airborne fellow Biafrans. I mean, you are trying to give a goat food to chop and protect him, but you see him trying to run away, struggling and doing all kind of katikati, trying to, you know, do anyhow. This is how I see some people in the zoo. And like the program we have yesterday that ended, I think this afternoon, before we started this space, everybody was just explaining the problem of Nigeria. And then when you tell us, okay, you want to do this thing under this same country that is did all this thing to you. If these people mean well for you, why would they divide you in the first place? If they had wanted you to prosper, they want you to have a good life, they want you to have your happiness and have your peace. Why would they divide you in the first place? Why will somebody who live in their own place be telling you that you are no longer Igbo or whatever? Even if the person is not in position to even tell your story for you. But Nigeria give them this avenue to commit these crimes. And yet you still want to create a normal state under there. And all this nonsense started since Biafra unveiled the 40 states of Biafra. Everybody just started running up and down. So they can't go far. Many things have come and gone in this struggle. Nigeria with their barriers, different form of it have come and gone. So, Professor, who is the next person to speak? Village people, welcome to space. Village people, you want to say something? Okay, go ahead, Reggie. I'm sorry.
It should be Mazi Ugochukwu. I don't know.
Let Rejan Furi go now. You know he's in homeland. Let him speak.
Reggie Furi, please go ahead.
Rejan Furi, sing that your song. Awara Messie, Ewena. How you they sing that song? Sing on my back.
Are we hearing rage? Hey, God. I never attack him.
We are not hearing.
I can't hear him. I can't hear Rich.
Chai, Rage. Please, can we bring him down and bring him up back, please? We know they will always attack his network.
Let me take him out and bring him back. Bring him back in. Rage and removing you from Mark. 1 second. Rage and Fury, please come back.
Okay, can I be
Go
heard
ahead.
now? Am I coming out now?
Yes, yeah, wow. Wow,
Okay.
you're coming up.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother. The liberation of Biafra, the freedom of Biafra, the liberation of Biafra, the freedom of Biafra. My people must see it. We must enjoy it. The liberation of Biafra. My people must see it. We must enjoy it. The liberation of Biafra. Thank you very much and good afternoon from my location here in Nigeria. Great Biafrans all over the world. Special greetings to my Prime Minister. The Bible says, give honor to whom honor is due. The People's Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we greet you special, sir. From the Isoko speaking side of Biafra, I must tell you, we love you so dearly. And special greeting to all the great comrades in the house and to our army, the People's Army, the best army in the world, Biafra Liberation Army Resistance Fighter, Biafra Navy, and every group that is carrying arms to defend our children, the children of Biafra and the women of Biafra and the land of Biafra. I say, may God, our Father, keep protecting you, keep directing you, keep giving you insight and giving you victories over our enemies in Jesus' name. Thank you very much for the opportunity to speak. Before I go forward, I want to say I was actually expecting this Urobo Isoko space this morning, but I was told that our brother university went to preach to convince one Nigerians. That is very good too, but I also want to advise our people that are, going to convince one Nigerians. The truth is that devil knows the truth, you understand, but he decided to stay on lives, you understand, so as to cause confusion. That is just the intention and the agenda of devil, you understand. So please, our people that are going to such spaces, I need you to be careful, you understand. Once upon a time, there was a pastor. The pastor said, must win everybody for Christ. Every time they go to Miliki joints. That is a prostitute joint, you understand. Say you won't win them for Christ. Every time you go there, you get. So the truth is that got a time, and say those girls, they are very dangerous, terrible girls. Who if they meet you like this, who get some department where they go receive, you understand? The spirit, the man in you go jump up, say, my brother, something must kill a man. You understand? So on that fateful day, it happened that the man self, what he get for mine, the pastor, what he get for mine, go, they different. But before he knew it, he was on the bed already. You understand? So as God wrote a punishment, so the guy not carry money. So as I speak to you today now, you should go to see this Nere Junction, you understand? Now Shimi and also I had the guy take come back. I had the man of God take come back, you understand? So it's just a word. So our people, when are they very careful? One Nigerian is they are more dangerous than all this prostitute that I just spoke about now, you understand? So a few things I want to quickly touch on. Like I watched the video of our Prime Minister, I think that was yesterday, maybe 2 days ago, when he was saying that after the declaration, things that will follow, and I want all Biafrans to really have this at the back of their mind, because so that you don't get disappointed. Freedom you see is not that easy, you understand? We must understand that if we have lived in Nigeria for over 50 years, and we are still slaves in Nigeria, we are not free in Nigeria, it will be worthwhile to even fight for the next 50 years, to fight for the next 50 years, and we become free people, and our children become free people. You understand? We must bear that at the back of our mind. One great man of God, Dr. Damina, Ebe Damina, said that the day you decide to wait forever is the day you've made up your mind not to wait for too long. So once you have that mindset that you want to wait forever, that thing that you are waiting for will just come as quickly as possible. It will come sooner than you expect, you understand? So we Biafrans must bear it at the back of our mind that after the declaration of the independent state of Biafra, it's going to be a fight or two. We must learn a lesson from the Vietnamese, you understand? How they chase the America away from their land. We must also learn a lesson from the Afghans, you understand? The Taliban, how they chased away America from Afghanistan over 23 years, you understand? So we must have this at the back of our mind that the declaration of this December 2nd is just a starting point, you understand?
Rage.
Yeah, are they here? Abi, they don't cut me off again. I might be cut off. Can I be heard?
We can hear you
Yeah,
now.
you
Go
can be
ahead.
heard
We were
now.
not hearing you
Oh,
before.
I allow me. I want you now, back.
No, you have your time. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So what I'm trying to say is that so we Biafrans must have that at the back of our mind. So we must not think that after December 2nd, Nigeria president will just disappear from Biafra land. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be a fight. It will take our dedication and our commitment, our resilience, you understand, to kick the Nigeria president out of our land and we'll have our independence. So no matter how far it's going to take more, our hope is that at the end of the day, we will be a free people. We will be a free nation. You understand? And we will have our life back. That is the only thing that must encourage each and every one of us to keep going. And lastly, before I leave, I watched a video from Ugele a few days ago, and our people, police shot one of our brother died, shot one of our brother dead, and shot one lady. They shot one lady in the leg again. And at the end of the day, when you count the number of policemen, they were not more than 5. And there was a crowd of people who worry, una form my hand, really, so una form my hand, you understand? Now, so there plenty, they complain, they shout. See what the police they do to us. For only 5 police, because they carry color, they can't shoot our brothers die. Una just they cry for there. Upon all the crowd when they there. Oh God, everything they go tell una for I beg, we'll change our mindset to we'll reset our mind because until we reset our mind all this nonsense when they happen they will keep happening. You understand? So let me hold break for this. Later I sit down around, you understand? If I want to speak again, I will still raise my hand. My sister, hello, I hail you, also run university. I greet you, my brother. Well done. When I fire down, I did here.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Onyob. Um, Chukwumaize. Chukwumaize, you have the mic, please.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you
Ugochukwu.
so much.
Okay, Ugochukwu. Okay.
Chukumez, I'm here. Just go ahead. I know. Just go ahead. I'm here.
Uh, all right.
Now go to one go.
No, Ugochukwu. He has retired. They say he has retired.
No, I will go after Chukumez. I know it's gonna be like after 1 hour. I'm waiting.
Anyway, Robo Isoko Wado. Ika igodomigodo Wado. Ishakiri Wado. All the igodomigodo people Wado. Biafran is what we are looking for, and Biafra we shall get. You see, I just want to thank each and every one of us for coming out here today. Please, let's remember to share this space. It's very, very important. Let's share it so that it can go viral. We are in a stage now whereby we don't need to convince anybody again. We have done the preaching. Our leader started it. Prime Minister took over. Now we took over. We have been preaching. Those that had ears have heard and they have picked up the idea. But those who are still waiting on the fence, those who are still coming out there and asking, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Honestly, I would say we shouldn't waste our time on those people because at the end of the day, maybe they are destined to be like that. So that at the end of the day, Chupo Kike will take his glory. And it is very, very interesting that all the things that are happening now are happening because the enemies, they have looked left, right, front, back, and they see that there's no way they can stop Biafra from coming. So what do they have left in their coffers? The only thing they have left in their coffers is to make sure they sabotage or try to kill as much or cause collateral damage as much as they can before we leave the zoo. But one thing is certain, we're going to leave. And those people who up to now still decide to be allowed themselves to be used by the Nigerian government to continue to perpetrate the evil that they are doing, I just want to say your own punishment is going to be even worse because you had opportunity to see those who betrayed fall off the cliff. You saw the reward they got for the evil they did. Instead of you learning from their mistake, you say no. Instead, you still went ahead to make that same mistake. So that's the reason why your own punishment is going to be this thing. So no matter what they do, no matter how they try, we are one people. Yoruba is Biafra, Isoko is Biafra, Ishekiri, Ika, Ikwe, every one of us, we are all Biafra because at the end of the day, we know ourselves. We share a lot similarities among each other, and our culture speaks it all. So anybody coming here to tell you you are not Biafra, you're not this, you're not that. That person doesn't love you. That person hates you. That person wants your downfall. So don't allow that room for them. And I want to say, I think it's high time that we stop wasting our energy on certain things and reserve the energy to do the needful, which is to defend Biafra, to come out here and preach for Biafra. And also, I want us to let us continue to do the needful when it comes to hosting space and doing what we need to do. We got to make sure that this space is going on 24 hours so that we can continue to drag the enemies and continue to tell them that we are wide awake. Because now is critical moment. We are entering even far, far, far more critical time. And I want to encourage those of us, please let us try and support this government. It's very important because the government is standing because of you. And when you put in more fuel, the energy of the government is going to increase. So you have to keep contributing those regimes, keep doing all the things you said you're going to do for Biafra. Because at the end of the day, we should be thinking of what we can do for Biafra. Because when we do for Biafra will do for us. And as you see now, the only umbrella that can guarantee our safety, our existence as a people, is the United States of Biafra. And that's why we need it. Biafra will be the home nation to the black people all over the world. Because all the blacks you see, most especially those that were sold into slavery and find themselves wherever they are today, they have some kind of ancestral lineage to Biafra. Even before our own time, Biafra used to be the capital of the black world. The likes of Ethiopia, Congo, all of them, they all come to Biafra to pay homage, to pay tribute. Biafra was the holy land. Biafra was where people come for pilgrimage, not where you go today. You spend all your money, those in the zoo. You spend all your money and go to Saudi Arabia and Israel. No, the holy land is in Biafra. And that's what we are trying to restore back. That's what we're trying to bring back dignity. Because once the Holy Land is restored, the presence of Chukwokike will come down upon the face of this earth. And mankind will be touched and changed. Biafra will speak on behalf of the black race. Look at what is going on in Congo. Nobody's talking about it, but every day in the news, I'm hearing Ukraine, Russia. I'm hearing Palestine, Israel. I'm hearing this, I'm hearing that. Who is speaking for the people of Congo? Children are dying, people can barely feed. You know why? Because of your skin. Those who have the same skin with those people that are being killed speak for their own people. We Africa, we don't have anybody speaking for us. That's the more reason why Biafra to come, because Biafra will be the advocate for black melanin skinned people all over the world. We will speak, we will rise, and trust me, Africa needs one or two giants to rise up, and the rest will follow. And that's why Biafra needs to come. And it's going to start from Biafra, followed by Amazonia, then other African countries, because we're in a stage whereby there is a conspiracy against we. You see it every day. The thing that upsets me most is you as black people, you see all these things every day. You see the truth every day. But because of we are so caught up in distraction and so taking things for granted, you say, oh, it's a propaganda. There is an agenda to annihilate all of us. And nobody will save us except we save ourselves. And if we want to be respected, we need to bring that respect back to ourselves. Don't expect anybody to respect you on a platter of gold. No. The likes of America and Europe, they got to where they are today because they attracted that energy of respect. And today, when you talk about America, the world power is being respected. That's what we want for Biafra. We want to bring the respect of the world to us. We have the resources, we have the brain, we have the human capital development power to do all these things. But where will it start from? It's going to start from Biafra. You know, I look all over the world and I see all the shenanigans going on about uh, black rights, all this, black that, black freedom, black order. I tell them, all these things people are fighting freedom for black is rubbish. It is total absolute nonsense. I'm not saying that which Martin Luther King fought for is not what he did is great because that's why blacks in America today can sit on the same table with white, they can get jobs according to their merit and all that. But I'm saying after then, which other black movement that has yielded positive fruit like that? None. And I tell these people, any black man can stay in any foreign land and try to fight for black rights. You can only get certain rights, but you cannot get the full right because you know why? You don't solve problem from the surface. It's just like cancer. You don't treat cancer from the surface. You got to cut it down from the root. That's if you want to take away all the tumors from your body. It's the same thing. No black will be free until Africa is free because you know why? Africa is where it all began. Africa is where they all came from. The moment the world realized that the black people all over the world has a huge land like Africa, blessed with so much resources, technology, development, and all that, as soon as the world understand that black people all over the world have that kind of place, that safe haven where they can go to and feel at home, because it's the same people of the color of their skin that lives there. That's the time that the black people will command the respect of the world. As a matter of fact, once that happens, you as a black person living anywhere in the world, you will be treated with, oh my God, the kind of dignity they will treat you with. People will even try to have black people in their own country, because when they have black people in their own, or black communities in their own country, yes, sir, they can tap into that blessing that will be coming from the east here in Africa. So please, it's important that what we are doing is very spot on. And like I say, we need anything more to unite us than dividing us. We have a PM, GSBOT template, and the thing now, the thing is going. They go very well. It's smooth sailing. It's sailing very sweet. The least we can do is support it and listen to that template. Because as far as my knowledge is concerned, in terms of this Biafran struggle, I've never seen such progress in such a very, very, very short period of time until this government came into existence. So that's to tell you that everything is connecting, the dots are connecting. Nigeria can never be redeemed. Those idiots, I see Showere posting October 1st, end bad government process till further till I don't know what I say, till whenever. That man is an idiot. Showere is just foolish, very stupid man. I asked him, okay, how do you want to end bad governance within a corrupt foundation? As you're ending the bad governance, are you ending the foundation? But you see, these people, it's not that they don't know the truth, but because of their selfish interests, that's why they continue to wallow in some kind of shenanigans and ignorance. Because they feel like once Nigeria is down, all their reputation, all their relevancy is gone. But at the end of the day, whether they like it or not, Nigeria will go down. We don't care, because what we are trying to do is to save lives, to save a race, so that we don't go into extinct. And that's what we are doing. So I just want to thank everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Hi, the beautiful angels in the Biafra land defending our land. Thank you so much. I thank the PM, thank the government, the cabinet members. I want to thank the host, the university. Also, the professor herself, the professor like no other. Thank you. Ugochukwu, I don't come off for road. Oh, yeah, enter. I hit my mic.
You see, Nonso hand is up. Nonso, go ahead, though. I go come in. Before that, I'm not the host. Host, please. I will take the mic as soon as possible.
I not just get plenty explanation now because
Okay,
you get wetin I
Nonso,
put
go ahead.
for Jumbotron and our prime minister dey request for interpreter because e be like say the thing the way the person be like say e go if e not too funny and e go make sense. So I just post am for Jumbotron there. So I wan know wetin this sister they talk because our prime minister they look for interpreter. Say they interested. Thank you.
Nonso, can you repeat?
Let me go and listen to it. I will come back.
There's something, yes, there's something you need to
Should
listen.
I play it?
Nonso,
Oh,
can
yeah,
you repeat?
please. No.
Let me just give me 1
Yeah,
minute. If
it's,
anybody
it's in
will.
Yoruba. It's in Yoruba
Yes.
language now.
Yeah, we have some people that I can translate to an extent. So let's see what she's saying.
Christopher, no dey here. Think say Christopher dey hear Yoruba well.
Mr.
I
Banam, Pacha Yoruba man.
dey hear too. I dey hear Yoruba too. Make it clear.
1 minute, sir. Make I use
Even
my.
professor is supposed to hear Yoruba. Because professor voice get Yoruba and Irobo inside. All of them. Get even Igbo inside.
She know they hear Yoruba.
One minute, please. I'm trying to play from my other gadget. Okay, I'm here.
Now, so can you pause?
It's Apostle. Go ahead.
She's saying that Yoruba people, that they should keep on sitting down there and fooling themselves. That Biafrans, what Nigeria. That means that we have left Nigeria. Yorubas are still there fooling themselves, still trying to save Nigeria. And now that's when she now say Yorubas should listen to what our PM is saying. That Simon Ekpa is leading us and we are leaving. But them, they are still trying to save Nigeria, probably because of Tunumbu. Go ahead, you can keep playing the rest.
They should listen to our prime minister, right?
Yes, because she
Okay.
wanted to play.
Okay, thank you. So let them listen to our prime minister. Eh? Okay, thank you. I'll go ahead because she still adds. Okay, let me just play. Thank you very much, Mazi.
I'm here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you because it has become very imperative as we approach the December convention in Finland. You must know certain things. The declaration of the Declaration of Independence of Biafra will take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving two objectives. One is the legitimization of Nigeria. Two is the legitimization of Biafra. After the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. From this battle, good news is that it is time how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically. So, the 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is military barracks, we are going to have them. Well, let me tell you, if the Vietnamese fought America for years and succeeded in making America a fleet, we are ready to fight Nigeria even more than what the Vietnamese did. And we will take out this particular war before. We are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria. But the legitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you today is that you must be prepared for a very long years of battle for the legitimacy of Biafra government. It is not something that happened in one day. It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December. The 2nd of December will mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination with our actions and inactions. So, my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration on December 2nd, the battle begins. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in 2017, we are ready for it. If it takes also 23 years for Taliban to defeat America and the left Iran, we are ready to fight those. Since 1967 to 2004, Nigeria continued to fight. The only thing is that we have not fought Nigeria until now. And in this fight, we are still defending ourselves. So 2nd of December will not be the beginning of the celebration. Do not expect something or any magic to happen. So we make the magic happen. Thank you, and God bless you.
University, please check the network. Oh.
Check Biafra December this year, the 2. The woman my guru the one that is there. You know what? I can let you share. Only thing that you want to wait for the same point. Share the talk about the internet being in the world. I don't want to share the company. I bet you that men in that man in that again the house on you. And I hope you have one focus by genuinely share the whole back. She wants to give us money. We are going in December, on the 2nd of December. This year, 2024, we are going. Biafra is going. Okay, so when Biafra will go down, what are we going to do? Are we going to sing for Nigeria? Charlie, if I see I'm going to go back to the country,
Should I explain?
Oh, yeah, pause it now.
Explain, please explain.
So basically, what she's saying, after she played what our PM said, she talked about, she's reminding Yoruba people, December 2nd, Biafra Tilo, Otilo, that means Biafra has left Nigeria. Say, after Biafra leave Nigeria, what will Yoruba still be doing in Nigeria? Instead of them to gather themselves and support Yoruba nation so that they can live and have their own country. Now Nigeria has nothing to offer them. That they should stop listening to all these stupid leaders from Yoruba land claiming that Nigeria can still work. Now the best option is for Yoruba nation. Hey, look at December 2nd. December 2nd, Biafra Tilo. December 2nd. That's what she keep emphasizing. So that's it about that for now.
Just a moment. No,
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I salute you all. You know, of course, I salute our leader, Mazen Namdekano, and our Prime Minister, the prayer answer himself. And I salute our Biafra Defense Force, each and every one of them. You know, this tape you play, I listened to it. Whose mic is open again? Hello? Who is university? I beg. Mute
University,
yourself.
please mute your mic.
You know, you see the difference. I just want to drag attention of so many people. Look at this lady right now, trying to ask their people question, try to drag their attention to Yoruba nation, trying to remind them that the Biafran people are living. But the other way side, and they're asking them question, what are you gonna do when Biafra leave? Because she is being kind of honest here that there is a danger when Biafra leaves the country. But the other way side, you will see some people coming to open a space, try to tell their people that he's bringing the chickens that is so close together inside one Nigeria, advising people to listen to their leaders. And the ladies here telling you that you should not listen to these criminals because there's no leader in them. These criminals, these gatekeepers of the organ harvesting company called Nigeria, those garbage, idiotic human beings, these old fools, founding fathers of a garbage in Africa called Nigeria. This, but the other side, somebody is holding space, telling you that giving credit to a man who is saying that they want to create a state. And what give the reasons of this state? All those state gallivanting around of a state right now. What give is because of the state of Biafra. And somebody who is telling you that he's hosting a space. It's not about hosting space from night to the morning. It's not about that. There is a 40 state of Biafra. What you are looking for up is already right there in your foot. And this state has already bring your people together. All you need to do to get a state, the military is there to protect the land. Then we go into building of a nation, of building infrastructure for the people. Then the people would then go into history and find out who they really are. And which that the people that is defending the state of Biafra, the people that is fighting for Biafra, the people that is trying to bring our people, that are doing everything possible, not trying, that have bring our people together and build a fully state of Biafra today. They know the history. They 100%. Even the leader knows the history of other countries. That was because there's something PM did when he was talking about Israel. I have heard this history, including those that those that are proving muscle, that they are good in history. How the one man British supposed to give them Uganda, then they change their mind, but they never tell us the reason the man wanted that territory of. But PM break it down to the layman to understand how that country of Uganda come to question before the state of Israel, before they get the proper place where they are. So that tells you that the people that is gathering our people in the 40 states, United States of Biafra, they know the history. So all you need here is that because some of our people then travel all over the world. When they get to the country, there are some people today from Biafra land in somewhere around the world today, now, that you would meet them in America and I say, hey man, are you from Africa? He will tell you, no, I'm not from Africa, I'm from United States of America. There are some people you will meet in Scandinavia today. You say, hey, are you from Africa? He said, no, Nai. You're coming from Norway. That means I'm from Norway. There are people you will meet in Russia, a black person today. He say, hey, are you an African? He said, yeah. Yeah, it's Russia. That means I'm from Russia. There are people you meet different parts of the world. There are some people you meet, they would deny. You know the reason why? Because that place gives them what they want. So imagine somebody which is originally from Biafra land, with a security, with good infrastructure. You don't need to break your head for your children, for school fees for your children. Government is taking care of. You don't need to think about your hospital bill. You don't need to go to the hospital and start struggling to get in for your medication. Before you get there, the preparation of your arrival is already been prepared. Then you will say that you want to start dragging for not being a Biafran. So if you can be able to drag on another person's country, which you know that is no, and your own country being prepared in a very good environment for human to live, unlike the zoo today, which is a disaster. Of course, you embrace your nation. So going there to create a space where we are in a quarter to Biafran, we are in the gate of Biafra, gateway to Biafra land. Creating a space that you want to, when they ask you, I say you want to bring the chicken that is close, not the chicken that is far. You know, giving kind of narrative that is, you don't even know, you know. You understand that these are just, either you are, somebody said it here, I cannot say that he collected money. Either you are dumb, ignorant, or maybe you are married to a Yoruba, or a Fulani have been dating you, or maybe you believe, you have this kind of symptom of, we can make it. You can make it.
No, it's not self-hate. Self-hate.
Yeah, or self-hate. One of these, because I cannot say you collect money, because I don't care if you do, because you cannot stop what we are doing. You are just you're just few of you that is that collaborate with some invaders looking for those you can you know. You are talking about you know, creating a state. And when I told you, this man that is talking about a state, you people was praising this man. I heard this man. The only statement of this man I listened to, I just cut off the video, was when he said, I didn't want to listen. When he said that, what is my people want? I asked my people what they want. Now, Ned or Ned, I remember, I think that guy's name is Chinedu, that is answering Ned. I think his original name is Chinedu. Self-hate, identity crisis, old fool. Chinedu is his name, if I'm not making a mistake. That Ned, he said, I went to my hometown. I asked my people what they want. They said they want a Anioma state. Since 1993 to 94, this man has been a corridor of power. You never knew that your people need electricity. You never knew that your people need water. You never knew that your people need adequate hospital. You never knew that your people need a viable road. You never knew that kindergarten children need a viable and water, electricity, a very clean place. You never knew that they need an ordinary playground. Now, you come up because you see 40 states of Biafra, you started, and there's some fools who live in a civilized world are giving this man credit. That when I heard that, my heart full of joy. And the same person will tell you we should go to our leaders. My question, have we ever had a leader before today? The answer is no. Because if we had a leader, we will not have some big fools who collect allocation when they want to take medication. They have to travel to the foreign land where they can be able to be. Is that a leader for you? People that does not have a very sensible university, their children are studying abroad, were built by somebody, and you tell me, and somebody is telling me to go and consult these people. I don't understand if something is wrong, or maybe some of them need to check their brain, or either because you are hoping maybe the Fulani you are dating or the Yoruba Fonja that you are dating maybe promise you that you know, maybe after you people get the state, you will be able to have a share in the cake coming from the cake of a decay system. It's just like what I saw a tips of a advert, a reclama, I don't know, advert here. There they sampled 2027. Do you know what is there? APC, Ganduje, president, Hope Uzodinma vice. And some people have already think that this is the best thing they can. It's crazy. And if our people, just like my brother, just like my brother speak here. What is my brother speak here? Rage and Fear. He was talking about 5 policemen, you know, kill our brother. Everybody. This, and I strongly believe that the government is working hard to, you know, to put up Biafra Defense Force in our brother's territory, and which is going. This is the fate of the East before. But today, in that particular place, in the East of Biafra, they can't even stand tall to put their uniform and walk on the street. And why is it possible at this present time in our cousins area? Because of the division that have been. Imagine there was nothing like that division at the initial age. Everything is working in one accord. you know that it will be. They will not be preparing for that up of after cleaning it down. It should be something going round, 60 degree round at the same time. Maybe that our brother will be alive now. That is what these people are doing today. Anyone that come out, you start watching space, asking unnecessary questions. The more you are talking about bringing an this and they are killing our people. But the lives have been lost. But there is a state that's already been fixed. Everybody have already know where they are. Over 50 million votes have been voted. You are out there talking about engaging your leaders. Have you ever have a leader? Any Biafran, have you ever have a leader in your entire life? Who do you want to engage? The people that has or fought in our land during the old, none of them exist anymore. Some of them have traveled, run away for their life, is the ones that the gods want to save. Why some of them shut up? They see the evil, they will not speak because you die. Why by the criminals have been taking the fake offer because the real offer cannot be in the hand of a criminal. The land, no matter how corrupt the land is, you can't handle it. You can't keep it. It cannot be in your house. It cannot be in a fake throne. It's impossible. So the point is that, say the lady in Yoruba land, what the good Yoruba people, she is reasoning from outside the box. Why some of our sisters is either they are reasoning from, I don't know where they are reasoning from, but it's a pity. It's very, very sad for them. Not sad for us, because few people you cannot be able to stop the government. You cannot be able to stop the Biafra Defense Force. You cannot. It's not about hosting space for 150 hours, or it does not matter. But what matters here is that the government have already fixed the problem that they are going there to fix, because every reasonable Biafra, example, university here, FA, many more, those that have voted from the village of our Minister of Information, FA, all these brothers, they know where they come from. But the ones who have agenda is hosting a space, looking for something, some kind of agenda you want to. Don't speak about Biafra here. Don't talk about Biafra here. I heard somebody said, oh, freedom, the face you are having there. Which face are you talking about? The prayer answer of the people, Simon and Joko. Why somebody is in Benue begging God to give them someone like Simon Ekpa? And why one lunatic is, I don't want to use that word, but yeah, fuck it. That one lunatic is out there. Say he doesn't want to, I see the face.
Ha stop kwana ha ma na ada Biafra ya. Ha stop kwana ha. Na nke ikpeazụ anọ m nso o. Telu ka m anọ m nso, anọ m ya. Adị m atụ ụjọ. Ada Biafra from Chicago no ya. Ha stop kwana. Nobody can stop a rising sun. Hallelujah. Na-akụ n'aka. Na-akụ n'aka maka ndị nọ na Twitter. Na-akụ n'aka. Nobody stops a moving train. You can't stop us. You can try. You can try. You all can try. But you can never, ever stop us. You can never, ever stop us. Onye gba ọsọ mpịa. Yoruba Ronu. Wake up. Collect your freedom. Collect your freedom. Afonja. Wake up. Collect your freedom. Collect your freedom. Efulefu, one Igbo, one Nigeria singer. Collect your freedom. Collect your freedom. Whatever you call yourself today, wake up. Collect your freedom. Collect your freedom. Wake up. Collect your freedom. Go and vote. If you don't vote, we vote for you. You have only but one. Over 50 million have voted. Are we waiting for you? We must Biafranize all of you. Good question from that Yoruba girl, because some of them have something upstairs. Some of them are going to go longer. They know that once Biafrans go, once we leave that desert, their lagoon will swallow all of them. For people who are saying, Igbo should go, Igbo, take Christmas and know how you go there when we go. Because we go, but we will go during when we want. You can't force us. You can never force us. Yes. You have your properties in America, in Canada, in Europe, in Asia. Are they chasing you? When you leave, are they taking your houses? You go when you want. So that is how it will be for all Biafrans in that dungeon, in that Nigeria. Whether you are in Abuja, you are in Lagos, you are anywhere, you have your property, have your paper. Just make sure you acquire your land the way others did. Don't worry about the other ones. You see, have you seen Sunday Igboho coming out to condemn what they are doing to our people? If you have seen, comment under the comment section. Have you seen them coming? Professor Kintoye, the professor, when he resigned as a freedom fighter, and Koa can say, Akawoba, Akawoba. Look at them, Afonja. I know all of them. They just take us to climb. All of them. When you hear all of them, even Koiki. All of them. I don't care. None of them have come out the way I'm looking at you. If our people are doing evil, you see them, our people will come out and call them by their names. That is who we are. We don't pretend. We don't cover anybody's ass. Oh no, Bonaga, Potasege. Brother, sister, what you did is not good. That is who we are. But you see them. You see them hiding their faces. They threaten our people to push them in Lagoon. You did not hear anything from Sunday Igboho, from Koiki Media, from Professor Akintoye, from all of them who pretended to be a freedom fighter, who always came to our platform on every Fridays. You've forgotten. You've forgotten. Did you see them? Did you hear from them? They threaten our people, burn down our shops, burn down our market, businesses. Did you see any of them? You will not see them. You will not see them because they know what they pretended to be a freedom fighter. They pretended to, they want to do like this. Chameleon, Afonja, chameleon, all of them, from A to Z. We are focusing on our freedom. Their sisters have reminded them. Majority of them, at least 40% of them, are scared right now. Everywhere is panicking. They will not come out to tell you. Some of them will be fighting themselves if they are within themselves. That this one is not working. Tinubu is not it. This one is. But when they face you, they will tell you this one, that one is working. You're going to fix it. Bro, go and fight for your freedom. Afonja, fight for your freedom. Makafulani ganyo ganya. They will poof all of you. And we are going. We are already home. When we have over 50 million Biafrans who have voted. If you don't vote, if you don't cast your vote in your land, don't come to our land. Because you have climbed and used Nigeria to eliminate our people. We will never forgive you. We will never accept you in our land unless you get your freedom. That is when we will accept you in Biafra land. Don't be thinking that when you are sitting down, now let me wait for them now. When they restore Biafra, we will go there and take shield in Apuala. Because that is what is in their mind right now. They no go chase us now. Shebi they live for our land. We go say we support freedom now. They no go. We go there. Go zelumiri. If you don't restore your Oduduwa nation, don't near Biafra land. We don't have space for you. We don't have space for you unless you remove yourself from Nigeria. That is when we can accommodate you. If you don't do that, tajara, stay on your lane. Because your support for Nigeria was the reason they killed many Biafrans. Your support for that deadly country was the reason they meted all inhuman treatment. Even your brothers, or Basaman or Basanjo, all of them. All of them. But we will come for all of you. Let me see if they've come back. We will come for all of you. If you have not voted, go and vote. Go and vote. If you are a Yoruba, listen to us. Go and fight for your freedom. No space in Biafra land for you. We are not mincing words. Are they back? Are they back? They are not back. Maybe they are coming back. They are coming back. They are coming back. Let me be monitoring them. Go and vote. If you need the link for voting, emboss me. Emboss me. Some of you have my number. When I made mistake and did not put something, you will not call me to tell me that what I'm streaming is not coming out. You will be commenting. You think I'm here to be watching comments? Please, if you know my number, you have seen my number somewhere. If you see that something is not working well here, call information minister. If you cannot call information minister, call Ada Biafra from Chicago. Tell us that the thing is not showing, because I noticed that after they stopped them in the first time, it was almost 30 minutes without no voice. And I was streaming it in Instagram and TikTok, thinking that it was coming out. Wake up, Saint. Wake up. You are not there to be listening. I saw that almost 400 was listening without no voice. Are you telling me that those 400 don't have my number, or you don't have information minister's number to notify us that the studio stopped after they stopped them? You might be listening from your job. Fine. At least text me, write me message, or write information, notify him. He will be the one to contact me and to tell me to check the studio. Some of you cannot do this. What is going on? Ndị achọghị ka ndị akwụ okwu ọzọ. Ụnụ ahụ na ndị Elonmos, ndị akwụrụ ụgwọ, ndị paid agent from the zoo will not allow us to hear word. They are on, but they are not coming out. Just hold on. Good morning. Have you voted? Yes, in day one, daalụnụ. Keep sharing. Onye no ya kara nwanne ya. Help others to vote if you have voted. Yes, I see everybody. Good morning from my end. It's 10:42 a.m. I know it should be good evening from your side in funding on Azoo. I don't know where you are chatting from. Where are you chatting from? Where are you watching from? Hold on, I'm monitoring to see. Ndewonu ụmụnne m, ndewonu onye ọbụla jisi n'ike. If you are in the portion of sharing, share very well. If you are commenting, comment very well. If you are liking, like very well. We are going home now. I am perceiving the. Are you in Anukurie? In Anuya? In Anuya? Are you perceiving the order of Biafra now? The smell. Oh, aroma. I can't wait to go home, I swear. Ay, Chineke mere anyị ebere. Ay, okike abịama biko zianụ. Kene dịrị gị for bringing our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and for bringing our prime minister. Let me see. Hold on, let me see. Umebukwa no na ihe akụsi.
And any market you open, you hear from us. We lost 5 million people.
Are you hearing our
If you don't sit
leaders'
at home,
voice?
we'll make you sit at home by force.
If you are hearing our leaders' voice, thump up.
People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering.
No wonder.
You have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead.
I don't have appreciation.
You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force.
Thank you.
People, no wonder we are suffering.
Thank you.
You would have no appreciation
We
of the
are
sacrifice
going
of the
home.
dead.
We are ready.
You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will.
This is our leader's voice. You don't have appreciation of the dead. Ikonso died. His father and mother died. All the people that have poofed in this our agitation. You don't have appreciation of them. That's why you are still keeping quiet. Why they are eliminating your people. That's why you are still supporting the zoo. That's why you are still clamoring for B3037. That's why you descend yourself so low from president to vice president to cleaner. The kings and queens of Africa. That is who we are. Even America is quaking because they know that we are going. They know the impact what we are doing in their countries. Everywhere, Asia, Europe, America, everywhere is shaking as the zoo. They are panicking. Their own, the anamazi gelegele kezamaya. Man, I get phobia by force. I got kukwapu because we made them who they are and they refuse to respect us. This 1 month sit at home coming, enter your house, enter your house. Don't say we didn't warn you. Enter your house. Don't go close to police barracks. Don't go close to police checkpoint. If you have your business, jejely, they go. And I don't want to see anybody doing video and be calling Chinekeme and you opening your businesses for them to run inside. I will take if we catch you. If we catch you, yes, you. If we catch you opening door for them to run inside, the same way we treat them, we treat your own immediately. We don't play. They have pushed us enough. Enough is enough. You don't have appreciation of the dead. That's why our leader will give instruction. You will not abide by the rules. Our PM will give instruction. You will not listen to the instruction. Our bridge government will give instruction. You will not listen. Our bullet is to defend ourselves. Our granite is to defend the motherland. Our bullet is for the enemy. Freedom for us. Death for the enemies. Because we must restore Biafra. We must restore Biafra. Nobody will speak for you. Even in America, they hate you. I'm telling you. They hate you. They will talk about Russia. They will talk about Israel. Nobody is speaking about Biafra. Maka gịnị? Ị na-eji nji. Yes, nobody is speaking about any African country. When you have a Ganuman in a even ha ga-esi were ọta apịa gwechari unu na nri ka unu nwụsịsị ozugbo ozugbo. They will do that. We are the one to liberate ourselves. They wait for America. Now you fight their own for them when they were liberating themselves from the same jihadist Elizabeth group of company PLC. The same virus they fought. It's the same one. The same people we are fighting right now. And I can see how Bagohanon in Kikpaza. They thought they will use the jihadist terrorist Hamas to eliminate us. Go to their country now and see how the jihadist terrorist is giving them back to sender, giving them woto. I can see how Gabahanon. We did not do anything. We did not commit any crime. We are not holding anybody's thing. They are the one holding our thing. And the one, don't think that in Ghana, say, Akalo, what he when you hear what Akalobi, you know, what to Nama Kujiga Kaga, were here by force. Me bejigia. Me were here by force. One, Bagging Kitty, Jicha, Massagefula in ya. In young Mago, where he well, Yan Diro. Kahawe, but happy bugai. They have pressed our neck enough. We are the time. This time is for us to press them their neck. And our prime minister, hey, and BLA, you are pressing the Unujihanopi, Upiapere. Musa is crying everybody. Yeah, oh my God, yeah, they go on your media video. I could go, but not escape. Next time, a post way to be on Biafra. Or imana here na iPod Biafra land. Or Bakata. Or on a nightmare. Or on. He will give up to ghost. No, I'll get Hanadi. Cause or can reach and Kai who on a men video never ha Korea. About that, yes, Charlie. Actually, here go maybe not put your Namut. We are not looking for trouble. We are not troublemaker. We are peaceful people, genuine peaceful people. We are on our lane. You left your knot. They recruited you back to the military as a Boko Haram. You said you are repented Hamas. You are repented Boko Haram. You are repented jihadists that bombed markets, bombed churches, bombed defense headquarters. Only in that contraception, only in that zoo, they will recruit people who have committed genocide, who confess they are the one that killed people in Madala, bomb church in Madala, bomb market, bomb headquarters. They will recruit them back and wear them white. Wear them white and white. Say they are going for training. Your oily money, your mineral resources money, they didn't train you. Your mama even managed to train you, send you to school. They did not give you job. They will use that your oil money, go train these people. After training them. After training them, they will now wear them uniform. In the Air Force, how many of your family members have job in Air Force? You don't have. How many have military? That one, the Boko Haram, nobody even go near it. How many of you get job as a Navy? Now them, they everywhere. Even from the airport. All strategic position, uniform. Just mention the uniform. They are the one everywhere. You don't even have job. After going up and down, you start selling pure water. A graduate that suffered in Mama sell Akamu, Ogi. And then send you to school to go university after no job. But the Boko Haram who openly confessed of killing people will be recruited with your hard-earned money, with our mineral resources, with our oil, with our with everything you have in your backyard. You don't have job there. they will carry and give. If we not get this, we are already in Biafra land. Na konaka, ndị nọ na TikTok, inokwu ya. Na konaka, unu no very far, no na ebe a nwe ihe nju na. If they not give you, we not get Biafra, if you not vote, which means you are supporting the Hamas. If you not vote for this freedom, you are voting for the zoo government. If you not vote for this, if you not support, all of you did MMM. I know all of you. 90% of you watching me now, you will not come when we are doing fundraising, but you put your money in MMM. My brother, Oneba, cousin. And I know how much you invested in MMM. MMM swallowed it. This is the time. We need IOU loan. Come and loan us that your money. You are a doctor, you are a pharmacist, you are this, you are a pilot, you are an engineer, you are a nurse, you are a doctor, you are all the things you have. We need some money now to buy granite. Some of you, you senior those boys, BLA, our BLA. Some of you old enough to be their father, their mother. They are not supporting. You refuse to support. You go suffer. We know they beg you. You go suffer for it. Our government is now opening up, begging. I owe you 100%. Promise. So you don't believe, you don't see the light coming. You don't see this Biafra. You don't believe that Biafra will be restored. You don't want it to be restored. How do we restore it without fund? Go and lend some money to Biafra government. This is our own. We must support it. It's a must. It's support of a man in our support in Dugu. And any day you step your feet into zoo, I have to go to Biafra land. Any day you from Murtala Mohammed, you must pay ransom because they must kidnap you. Yes, you watching me. In Egebet, they don't want to support. Hey, must fundraising. Some people will come and use 30 minutes to say, my leader, I support you. I like what you are doing. After, nothing. You will not donate anything. Or you love what you are doing. IG go bullet. Now that your praise is 9 with the take by granite. Kusenia. Onye biya well mic 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Why we know our prime minister is doing wonderfully well. We don't want to hear you are doing this. I support you. I like what you are doing. Okuke bless you. Okuke bless you already. That prayer, to convert that your prayer and praises to money. Please. We don't want that over praises. Over praises. We already love our prime minister. Everybody know that without him now, media carry guy. So convert that your prayer, that your words, that your praises. Convert it to a gemma. And for you now, it may $5, and they want $10, and they are in Obodo on me irritate. Yes, on you are irritating. If you don't want to give, don't give. What is $5? What is $10? Is that up to what you use to drink your coffee? Starbucks is $10. Starbucks cup. And one cup ever. Starbucks, early morning Starbucks, and some of you are addicted to it every morning. You must drink Starbucks. Now you have the guts to be coming and giving us $10. For that, say, I'll believe them now. Call her name with her that $10 bulgodi. Call bulgodi na mad in air with her. Call bulgodi na quachahila cochicha. Even mamma yaba equachahila cochicha ni me honey. Go where bony with the here. It's your receipt. I supported the Biafra. Ima na ma achọghị ikwu okwu atabekwa m atọ ụtụtụ achọghị m ikwu okwu onye ọbụla kwa ile onwe ya ugwu and anyị na-anụcha ha ọnụ anyị macha ihe unu na-eme n'obodo dị iche iche. We know you, we know what you are doing, we know what you are capable of doing. Don't say people around you can confess how much you make with the job you are doing. Why are you disgracing yourself? Why are you disgracing yourself? so that tomorrow you say you are paying, I contributed. I have receipt, I contributed. One kwairo onwe gugu. Kwairo onwe gugu maka. Anene godi man ando biago. Na akpasuna m iwe and achọ m ikwu okwu. Kwọcha ebe aka ọkụkụ go ahụ, kwọcha ebe ya. Yes, our leaders is $1. Bring that your $1. They are coming. They are coming. Onye ọbụla biko, jee tinye that your $1. Oh, yes, good. Continue contributing $1. Thank you for that $1. Thank you for contributing that your 1 peanut. Ọ dị mma. Ọmaka, ndewo. Ozukweli gị ji bus, is it bus pass or fuel? How many of you have used $10 to eat lunch? Keep bringing it. But know that the country you are sending it to, the country that is mentioning your name, they know your capability. They know where you are living. They know what you can do. So, onye ọbụla, we need to onwe gị. Ọ dị mma, ọ dịla anyị. Biafra mama ọ mara mụ na gị o. Biafra dị mma ọ dịkwara mụ na gị o. Onye ọbụla tinye aka ka ebunie Biafra. It is me and you. If our children can enjoy this freedom, we will be happy. Freedom is not free. It's not cheap. As cheap as $10. No, freedom is not $10, please. If you need freedom, you will deny yourself many things. You will, if you open in a beer, save that beer once in a week. Save the bottle of beer once in a week. That once in a week, you will see that it will be more than that $10. Obruno Igbo ki na-ese. A rap Igbo is more than that $10. I know my haka ha na-eri na train because it's legal here in America. If you are smoking wee, company na-ese eme, obruno pokpokpokpo ki na-eje eme, ime ego ni na-akwụ wele eme. Save wolf. I need the granite. You might not like what I'm saying. You might be angry of what I'm saying. But I'm telling you the bitter truth. Fonde cholunu. Udo de dende cholu udo. Kainene kwa mana ha biago. Okay. Let me bring them in first. Come, Mari make the same mistake. I'll go to Nahabia Behaya, Wallo, our leader's voice.
So much blood, sweat, and tears. No, we can't take it no longer.
Any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home.
Over 5 million, over 30 million.
No wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation.
Neha, they are crying. Musa is
Boko
crying.
Haram should lay their arms on condition and be accepted in the community. Opportunities are out there for them. They can be rehabilitated. An ex-Boko Haram stands having laid his arms and comes back, turns his way away from his negativity. He stands to be a president of this country. He stands to aspire to any position in this country. Why is he wasting his time when he cannot even deliver? We will do that, but Boko Haram should lay their arms unconditionally and be accepted in the community.
This is the kind of
Opportunities
thing
are out there for them.
That dungeon.
They can be rehabilitated.
You see, the people
An
that
ex-Boko Haram stands, having laid his arms and comes back, turns his way away from his negativity. He stands to be a president of this country. He stands to aspire to any position in this country. Why is he wasting his time when he cannot even deliver? We will do that.
Hey. I want you to sing into your
opportunities are,
because some of you, when we are talking, especially my Oyibo friends, them, they don't understand what it means when we are saying that we don't want to live with Boko Haram. You had a military chief officer in charge telling you that Boko Haram can be your president. That repented Boko Haram can be zoo president, not our president, of course. This is what they are known for. This is the kind of country they want us to share with Hamas people. When the military, the head of military will come openly in the channel television, in their national television, and be clamoring for repented Boko Haram to be a president. To be a president. Or you know here? You know here, I'm going to let it play again so that you understand that
out there for them. They can be rehabilitated.
When they have
an ex-Boko Haram stands, having laid his arms and comes back, turns his way away from his negativity. He stands to be a president of this country. He stands to aspire to any position in this country. Why is he wasting his time?
Hey, Alo Melo. This is the terrorists we are fighting against. This is why they eliminated all the real military men in that Nigeria, in that dungeon. Because when they bring them back, they know they have fought them before. They will target them. They will be behind you. You, Onuku Christian military, you will be in the front. The jihadist military will be behind you and be puffing you from behind. And you will not resign. Our leader warned you to resign. Warned you to resign and come and defend your land. You refuse. When you come, they will, if they not succeed in puffing you over there, you come to our land. You think we will spare you. We think we will spare you. They are using you, Christian military, to commit jihad in that dungeon. The remaining one, if the Boko Haram in uniform, who they have clamored that they can be president, if they no poof you, you come to our land, we will bless you with holy water. Hallelujah. This is it. This is the kind of the country you call yourself Nigeria. And some of you following me with the zoo flag, just stay on your lane, no? Because if you bring any negative comment in my page, I will not spare you. Just stay on your lane. If you can follow, but with positive vibes, or you waka pass. Either you comment positively or you waka pass. Just stay on your lane with your zoo flag. Because I saw most of you with zoo flag coming to my page to comment rubbish. I don't have time. No story, no time. Here, Jimalum office in Ikeja branch as assistant manager. No story, no time. I've never ever have time for nonsense. Don't tolerate nonsense. We are, and I'm here for my freedom. If you are not in conjunction with what you are doing, if you don't support what you are doing, stay on your lane. If you are my friend on Facebook, if you are my friend anywhere, stay on your lane, please. And we must restore Biafra. They are still there. They are still there. I don't know if we should end this one and bring another one up. What do you think? Under the comment section, please. Let me see. Don't know what they are not. Yes, so we are going home one day. We are going home. Keep the comments coming. We must restore Biafra. Ma hey bye. Ogenede. No hey boom in a business. Every I keep the hold of this Monday sit at home. You will not get used to it. By the time this zoo government want to attack you, the full governors and legislators who came to say, it's better to sit at home. How will people agree to that sit at home? How will people agree if we have not prepared your mind for something like this? Our 1 month sit at home is for government offices. For government offices, military bases, all those naval police stations, checkpoint. We want to get out, pack your military Boko Haram and go. We don't need them. After all, how many checkpoints have you seen in Lagos? How many checkpoints have you seen in Abuja? They came to our land and they stole our people, kidnap our people, rape our women, destroy our market, destroy our land, destroy our houses. And you want me to keep them quiet? No. Hell no. Hell no. Biafra must be restored. These terrorists, they are here to eliminate us. They are not here for anything good. They are here to poof everybody. Have you voted? You vote to go? Let me see if they're coming back. Let me see. Go and vote. Let me see. We don't have any agenda than to vote and restore Biafra. Just to vote and restore Biafra. If you have not voted, go and vote now. If you have not voted, if you have not supported our Biafra government, go and buy granite for our gallant men. Go and do it right now. We are fighting against principalities and powers, agents of darkness, the terrorists in uniform, the terrorists that rape our women, discredit our land, destroy our market, destroy our churches, destroy our land, harvest the organs of our people. That's who we are fighting, and we must restore Biafra. They have killed reverend fathers, and none of them is preaching Biafra in their church. If you did not preach Biafra in your church, we'll close it down. You must use your congregation. You are a pastor, you are an evangelist, you are whatever you call yourself, you must talk about Biafra. You must tell your congregation to vote Biafra and restore Biafra. Or we chase all of you away. Both pastor man, man, you must. This is the time to preach for your freedom. Support. Ego tight ya niile ụmụnna gị na-akwụnye gị akwụnye gị ya ga-awelu otu ụzọ n'ụzọ iri nke gị kwụnye n'ime akpa ndị BLA, because you are human. When you are telling them to pay tithe, where are you paying your own tithe? Where is pastor paying their own tithe? I ask you again, are you not human being? Go and pay your own. Account in the government. Go and use it to buy granite for our gallant men. If you are a reverend father or a pastor or the Bianyanzu or anything, you are not talking about our freedom right now. We will come for you. We are taking note. We are taking note. We have your congregation who believe in what we are doing, who give us information. You campaign for the vote. Some of you brought out your churches, your parishes, for them to use to do campaign, for them to use to do vote. You cannot convert it now for them to use it to vote for our freedom. We will come for all of you. We will come for all of you. Don't say we didn't warn you. This is a warning now. If you know that you provided your parishes, your church for vote, the zoo terrorists who have killed our people, who have raped our women, who have decimated our land, who have kidnapped and harvested the organs of my brothers and sisters, who have eliminated billions of Biafrans, and you never try and use that your congregation, your parish, your church to converse and talk about freedom of your people. We will come for you. We know you. Yes, you. Yes, you. You think we don't know all of you. We have people who give us information. We have we have Biafra government inside you. Your wife, your children will give us information concerning you, even if you murmur against Biafra. You take Toyaninu, a Soyanu, the Nimonogi, they will come and tell us. Hallelujah. You think we are here to play? You don't have regard for people they have killed. You don't have regard for people who have laid their lives. You don't have regard for people they eliminated in our leader's house. They killed about 30 men. You see, they didn't allow them to come back. They killed about 30 men in our leaders, in our leader house, even dog that America cannot allow. For if you shoot somebody's dog in America, you get Jenga. In America, not for Ziebu mad. Somebody's dog in America. Just to kick the dog like this. You enter inside. Ask questions. They went there and poof about 50 men. Why? Excuse me. Before they say they poof 28 men, add it to 0. Do you know that the people that were injured, have you asked how their welfare? Have you asked how they are faring? Have you asked what is going on in their lives? Some of them were shot on their 2 legs. Some of them in the intestine. Some of them have bullets in their chest till now. Have you asked yourself what is going on with their lives? Have you asked yourself how they are feeding? Some of them have 5 children. Some of them have wives. Ndị father na-echi ma ndị nwunye anyị mana ka m hapụ side ya ka m hapụ side ya ka anyị hapụ kene side ya ka m cheki ma na ha bịana ndị nwa ịnọbe gị ị na-eriju afọ iru irie nwunye gị enu tọnụ anya side ya mee style ọbụla gụrụ gị. You are not thinking of our men in the bushes. You don't think of our men in the bushes. You don't remember the people that have died in this course of agitation.
And they see Biafrans disseminate that information.
Very good.
Breaking those barriers.
Very good. Come back.
In order for us to know where we are coming from. We know our brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone. If there is any other adjective to use to qualify that zoo, please somebody should help me out. Because to me, that country is finished. Our leader told them,
if you are hearing it, give me thumbs up.
I will use truth to destroy Nigeria. Our PM said, Ezoku Bundo. And that Ezoku is what we are trying to propagate to our people. To bring back those lost sheep that have lost because of the brainwash of the zoo and Zugarians.
look at the Yoruba daughter. I don't know what she was saying because I don't understand the Yoruba. But I know that right there in her spirit, she's boiling, saying what is being done. But I tell you, if they don't rise up, if they don't come back to where they left, the Fulanis, a Ilorin issue is a child's play compared to what is going to happen to them. But we are not here to talk about that. We are here to talk about the December declaration of the restoration of Biafra independence. And our Prime Minister is fully in charge. You know, I heard about people complaining about the 20 years our Prime Minister talked about, 20 years, 23 years. People are saying, are you saying? I look at them, I laugh. Our PM is an intelligent man. It takes an intelligent person to understand the speech. He can't come out and tell you everything. He knows that zoo is gone. Even in Biafra land, they don't wear their uniform to come out. Even if they wear their uniform, come out, you see them looking everywhere because they know that the spiritual giants, the spiritual fighters can come on them at any time. Then you think that when Biafra is declared, that Nigeria will last up to a year. That is foul. I tell you and I beat my chest. If we have 2 Biafrans, 2 donors, when we meet the billionaires in Biafra land, give our Prime Minister what he wants. Zoo cannot last up to 1 month, I'm telling you. They can't last up to 1 month in Biafra. Their presence cannot be up to 1 month in Biafra land. And that is why we are calling all meaning Biafrans who mean well for their families, who mean well for their generations, who mean well for the death of over 5 million people to come out from their shares. We are not saying do it publicly. Approach our Prime Minister, only our Prime Minister. Apart from our Prime Minister, do not talk to anybody. If your father, your uncle, whoever they are, governors or what, they can pull out 50 billion, 100 billion. They should come forward. And their life and the life of their generations is guaranteed. And we get Biafra. Everybody will be happy. Our women and children will be happy. We will live a good life. Like the way we are living all over Europe and America. That is what we want. So we are using this medium to call on Biafrans, well-meaning Biafrans, home and abroad, to support this cause. Because I can't see Nigerians surviving 1 year. I can't see, with the Biafran forces, I can't see Nigeria surviving 1 year if everything is in place. And I tell you, God will make it to be in place. I thank you, University. Keep up the fight. Keep up the courage. Enoho, don't give up. Keep bringing out those secrets that will be too painful for the zoo to bear. That is what we want them to continue to cry in all platforms, in all areas. They will never have peace until they say, look, you people, your own is too much. Come and carry your things and go. Thank you, everyone, and I yield my mic.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you so much for that submission. Truly, truly, we have to take this fight to them. Like our leader said, only the truth would destroy Nigeria, because a foundation that is built on lies can never stand. It can never stand. Most of us, most of our families, going back to 1914, did not realize that they were Nigerians. They didn't. And that was why they started doing all the PR work they could do to make people buy into that idea of a foundation that had no foundation. As far as I'm concerned, there was no foundation, because 90% of the people who call themselves Nigerians today were not even privy to the information that they were going to be Nigerians. What money? The colonial masters got tired of the problems and said, you know what, let's let similar people like them deal with them. So they handed it over to some, like my sister Estella would say, Fulani Arab Mujahid, that has no compassion or no soul as far as I'm concerned. And they handed it over to them. And today, down the line, 100 years down the line, this is where we are, in a mess. But thank the Most High that Biafrans and the spirit of Biafra lives, and we will never succumb to colonization or anything that has to do with slavery. Because that's what it is. Colonization is simply some people coming to take over you, your property, your life, basically your future. And they give you what they want you to be, mold you in their image. As far as I'm concerned, that is evil. The only image we were made in was in the image of Chukwuka. And that is the image we should remain, because the spirit of Chukwuka signifies freedom. He's free. He gave us free life. He told us, go and dominate. And even at that we had the mandate to dominate, we still didn't dominate as indigenous people. We let people live in truth. The only thing is, do not oppress the next man. How many conquests have you seen the average Igbo man, or in our history? How many conquests have we gone to take over people's land? You will see us leave here and go to Hausa land to take over their land. We never did that. Or go to the Yariba's land, or the Kwa people, or whoever. We didn't do that, despite the fact that we had all these things at our disposal. Nobody taught us how to smith irons. We had iron smithers, so obviously we knew how to create weapons, but we didn't use it for that. We only knew what it was meant for. Protect. Fight against injustice. Stand for the weak. And that was what we did. If we wanted to take over everything, we had the might. We have the might, we have the intelligence, we have everything at our disposal. We are diverse. And that, first of all, is a plus. Because before you are thinking to, we have people who have thought of 20. But we didn't. We stood in truth. And we allowed ourselves to be unevenly yoked based on the fact that we were gullible people. We're gullible people. We wanted to we wanted to help. We wanted people to see us, teach people. And they took advantage. And today, this is where we are. Somebody is indirectly ruling you, cutting, breadcrumbs from your own bread for you. And yet, you said you want to go. They brought out guns, weapons, bombs, tanks, and started killing. But today, we are here and we're telling them, come December 2nd, Biafra will be restored. Biafra will be declared. And then, like our PM said, you will understand. You would understand. How did he call it? Woto Woto Nigeria. That's the nickname he gave it, right? You would understand that we are here and everything would happen the way Chukwokike has ordained it to happen. So please, I urge every one of us, whatever truth you have, bring it out. Let us put together the puzzles and let us tell these people that we are not the same generation that they met. The same generation that was gullible. The same generation that didn't understand what they had. We're a different breed. Yes, we reincarnated, but yet our eyes are opened, because you know go fit trick us twice again. We don't wise. My brother Ben Wabo, I hand over the mic to you. Make your submission. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Enoho, co-host. Thank you, University, the host. Ronnie, you're welcome. All our ministers that are here, you are all welcome to this space. They may try to be bringing us there every now and then, but we cannot be deterred. We are not afraid before our enemies. They are the ones that will be afraid of us. No matter what they do, our eyes is focused on the rising sun again, and every of our shock absorber will be renewed by holding all these spaces and at the same time talking about our freedom. Our freedom is here, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Whether the Caucasians, all of them, were not afraid. They are even quaking. They never know what is going to come up, because the dimensional approach that our prime minister is taking is making them to be afraid, because they don't know what he's going to bring up in the next minute. And also thank our spiritual leader, our supreme leader, our prophet, the prophet of our time, who will see it all. He saw it all before now. And he started preaching the gospel of freedom, Biafra, restoration. And that resonated all our spirits, even the dry bones on the valley of the dead. They rose up. And that is why we are here. You are one of them. That the spirit, that the flesh, the dead body, the dead bones, the bones on the gully, at the same time on the valley. When they heard his voice, the sinews start to come within us, build us, and we are here. That is why he said that there are those who are born, who God have chosen before they were born. You and I, we are here today, and we are here to stand, to support our prime minister and his cabinet, so that what he wants, what he's going to fight, help us to achieve what we want, will be very, very imminent. So that at the end of it, we're going to stand as a nation. Biafra is already a nation. The 40 state is here. They must accept it, whether they like it or not. 2nd of December, 2024. In fact, I will be very, very happy that if we can even do night vigil, so that by the 2nd, bam, you just declare it, then there will be enjoyment galore. And BDF, I praise all of them, because they are working assiduously so that our people will sleep without being afraid. They will not kidnap our children. They will not kidnap our mothers. They will not rape them. They will not do evil. On that 2nd of December, the game changer will give them the sermon. And at the end of it, he has said it. People say 20, when they say 20 years, they may not even survive it. Last time, 1967, 1970, they say within 3 months, they're going to crush the Biafrans. At the end of it, what happened? 3 good years. With how many guns that Biafran soldiers got before they start to replicate others? I'm not sure if it is up to 100 guns that they use to defeat this enemy. At the end, they say no vanquish, no victor. And since that time to this very present that they are still killing us, we are still at war. 2014, Nigeria has expired. 2014. But they thought that before that 2014, they'll be able to, exterminate the whole Biafrans. But lo and behold, We are multiplying in geometric proportion. That is why we are scattered all over the world. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. We are here. This generation that we belong, this generation of ours, we fight this fight. Give our children freedom before we are gone. So that at the end, when we cross over to the other side, we will be happy. And our children's children will be happy that yes, really, really, that generation fought for freedom, which was handed over to them, and they are going to maintain it, to keep it strong, because the greatest army of the world will be Biafra, followed by Israel. These two people, these two nations, the devil, there's nothing anybody can do about it, not even the devil. We are here to get that freedom. Biafra Mass Exodus 2024. Urobosoko Ika and Igodomigodo were all Biafrans. And there is no human being, no Jupiter will separate us. We know ourselves. Adonai do. We know who we are. Eating the same food. Our mothers, two-piece wrapper. We know who we are, and there's nobody that is going to deceive us again. We have come to be together, to fight this fight with one accord, with oneness, and one spirit and one soul. So that at the end of it, we will defeat the enemy. Those little gossips or try to divide us, when the time comes, they will be ashamed of their evil doing. They are enjoying the money that the government is giving them, right? They are not ashamed that the money is being gotten from their own land. And they are here, they are there, holding spaces to bring us down, to divide us, to bring confusion. We are not Nigerians, we are Biafrans. And Biafrans, we must be. I am a Biafran. Biafra, a Biafran, I must be. And so do every one of us that is here. Thank you, our Prime Minister, for your great work that you are doing with your cabinet. Minister of Information and Communication, I thank you very much. University, I thank you. I thank you very much. And let's see if those people who are raising up their hands can be able to be given the opportunity to air their own view, because we are here to fight that battle, and that battle we must fight no matter what.
Yes, nothing can stop it.
Yeah, nothing can stop us. I hit my mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Okpako. Diokpa, thank you for that wonderful submission. Yes, so you be Okpako now. Okpako. Okay. Thank you very much. Yes, whether they like it or not, we've crossed so many bridges, and this particular bridge called Nigeria, it's gone already. Nigeria would not survive 20 years once Biafra leaves. I give it 10 years, if at all. And that 10 years is goes from every side. Because I listened to that lady's video partially. She was basically telling our Yoruba people in Yoruba that they are sleeping, they are gone. If they think that they are making fun of Biafra people, basically they are gone, because they have been surrounded. Now, it's rare, really, for you to see a Yoruba person, to say the truth openly, because they like this, they are together, let's be covering it. And that's the reason why you have someone like the drug lord there. They rarely say the truth. But when you see good ones that say the truth, listen, the woman was saying the truth. They are truly, truly gone. Their lands have been overtaken, and they are sleeping there, trying to do propaganda, gathering people to come and try and see how they will put holes and loopholes inside the Biafran struggle. Meanwhile, your house is already overrun. Your house is the safest place right now in the entire place called Nigeria. Let me use that word. Is the southeast, or what you call the southern region. I would not lie to you, it is, because everybody is so cautious of everything happening. Nothing happens without anybody seeing, because everybody is more or less like a watchdog watching. So any slight move, bam, action has taken place, because everybody is awake. We are watching. We will not sit down anymore and let things happen and complain. You don't push people reach war, they go face you, they go fight you. And that's where we are right now. You've been fighting us for the past 57 years, and you think we would keep quiet? We won't. Maybe in those days we were calm. But the thing about us is that we are stiff-necked, stubborn. And the day we open book reach you, now you go run. Oh. And that's exactly what is happening right now. That is happening right now. The most secure place. How many IDP camps do you have in this land? In Biafra land? How many? You know? Despite the fact they are killing, yet we safe. We do our own. You see the videos, and they are so ashamed to come out and say the truth. So that's the reason why they basically use the media, the mainstream media, to cover their lies. But we'll tell them that whether you cover or not, we are watching. We'll know. We'll post it. We'll see it. We'll see it. Thank you, Mazi Ronnie, for your hands up. Make a note to leave Bros hand for up like that. So,
Ronnie,
Bros.
are you back from church? Ilota Goka, are you back from church, Ronnie?
I bet, Bros.
Chukwu meze, ọ dị ka ị mara na ụbọchị taa bụrụ ụbọchị ụka. Ị nwere idea? Amlatago m from ọlụ. Ị na-anụ ya?
Bros, I bet no my Mazi Chukwu.
No mind him. He's my brother and he always on my always. Thank you, my people. You know, it's always whenever I come here, I'm always joyful to meet these people that share the same ideology, that share the same thing. You people are the one I call my brothers. Honestly, in my office today, like what Professor Enoho, I greet you, University. Oga Ben, I greet you. Chukwuma, how many times I called you? I greet Oko Sisi Shimon, Tochi, my sister, Emeka, Mr. Snow, Meritekam, and all protocols duly observed. In my office today, I was so angry. You know why? This one of my brother like that was saying he want to buy, land. He was making noise, want to buy land in Lagos. I look at him. I said, if you try it, you regret it. Come and see the Afanja that was pushing him. That one said, hey, in fact, she now came at me. Every time you people are going, Biafra, go now. Who is holding you? I said, oh, really? You are asking me who is holding me when you are the one holding me. In fact, I have not even made any we have not left finally. You are all over this place, all over. You open space for me, you open everything. In fact, any move I make, you are the one countering it. And you get that mind to tell me if I like, I should go. Nobody's holding me. And I look at that, my brother, I look at him with peaceful eyes because he doesn't know anything. He was telling me nothing they happen. You know these Yopi boys now. Nothing they happen. I look at him, I said, I am very, very sorry for you because if you venture or make that move, you are going to regret it for the rest of your life. And I started citing instances. Landmine Beach was there. If you people can remember, 2019, when Mazen Nandekalu called him out, told him, he was making plans to go for that. He was against it, but he didn't listen. Today, what happened to him? Can we start citing instances? These people don't like us. You know what they want? They want on daily basis, we come and be crying, opening spaces. Oh, they are killing us. Oh, and they are, God, hey. And you see them coming and telling you, hey, you people are supporting terrorists now. Why wouldn't you know? They wanted that until Mbejiri came on board, and we now stop them. Those things they planned is no longer happening. That is why you see them every day. They are opening spaces. They are the one crying. Imagine to the point they are not telling us our PM is now in Venezuela to tell you how terrible and wicked these and envious these people are. They are the ones, anything they hear, they are the one that will share it. And they are very, very angry now. You see them opening spaces, pretending like they want to talk about issues. Believe me, enter that space, they will turn it to Biafra or Igbo. Haven't you people been noticing that? Why do you think they are doing those things? They are doing it because they don't want what is coming to come. They don't want these children of light to live. They have been the one fighting it. But when you ask them, they say, hey, I'm not holding you. I'm not holding you. I asked her a question. I said, open seaport. And since you say you're not the one holding us, open Calabar seaport, open Rivers, open Onisha, open Warri, and let's see if we will be here. I said, open all those places. Let international flight of US and UK and the rest of all these international flights, let it happen in the East. Then we'll start taking you seriously. But you know what you are doing. You know that once these things start happening, your land will be desolate. You don't want to happen. But whether you like it or not, it's happening. I told her to her face, I said, you can cry from now to tomorrow. You're not going to change anything. It will happen to your very eyes. You people have been calling us online country. Now you are no longer talking of online country. Even my brothers and sisters, you see the greatest news. Our PM will be having joint interview with President Obaluda. On daily basis, we are making progress. And if anybody is still doubting that Biafra is still far away, then the person has eye problem and he needs to treat his eyes. He has hearing problem and he needs to go to hospital and get it treated, because on daily basis we see Biafra coming closer than never before. We see everything working together for our good. You guess what? Whatever they do today is working for our good. Their guest house in America now is being seized by Chinese investors. They have seized it. They are selling it. 2.2 million pounds is on auction. And somebody will be here supporting Nigeria, even seeing all these signs that God is showing him that, hey, this thing is not going to work. This thing is gone. He's supporting Nigeria. Sometimes you keep asking why. Some people are talking of unification of Igbos. I don't know how you'll be talking about unification of Igbo without mentioning Biafra. I've never seen it happen I can never, come in terms with that. Because whenever you're talking of Ndibo, Biafra must be mentioned. And when you now mention Biafra, somebody is shouting, I beg. And really, which means you have an agent sent. You want to derail the conversation. You want to use this Igbo thing, unification, while you start pushing your agenda. We're not going to let that happen. That is it. You have seen them on daily basis now. They are not blocking everybody. They don't want us to know what they are talking, because they know we'll definitely go there. And we will say the truth the way it is. Why do you think they are doing all these things? The coming of Biafra. I was telling them, I said, even you that are against this Biafra, say it's not ideology, you don't believe in it. Your P2B came, they told him, P2B even wrote on National Daily that Biafra is dead in order to please them. They still call him a Biafra. They called him a Biafran. What does that tell you? Yet, you don't want to believe this thing. You are just sheepishly deceiving yourself, thinking that by doing that, you want to be a slave. No, that's not who we are. We are brave people. This democracy they are talking about today started with us. We are the originator. Guess what? They took it now. They are not telling us it's democracy. The same time thing I've been telling people, even when you start doing this research, this Christianity now we're talking about, everybody's doing head like anything. It originated with us, and I can tell you that if we start going deeper and deeper now, we will get back to the root of the whole thing. Whether we want to believe it or not. Hey, Chukuma, you can laugh all your ass out as you like. It doesn't really matter. But the truth still remains that the person, the originator of the so-called, the Christianity you are talking about is a Jewish man. And we have Jewish ancestry. So you cannot tell me otherwise.
Today is history.
And no, moving forward.
Come and teach us.
You're on your own, Chukuma. Leave me alone. Don't just mind him, Joe. Okay. So, my brothers and sisters, you see, these people know that we know what they know. Do you understand? They are so scared of us. They are so scared. When you mention that Biafra like this, you see how everywhere they will, because there are people bankrolling them. Who is telling them? Through their back channels, you will know. They will tell them, they have turned this space to Biafra space. So can you imagine? And you are keeping quiet. That one will open mouth. And so you think he or she is the one talking. No. He's the one if somebody is instigating him or her to do what he's doing. And I really want to thank my brother, University, Professor No, all of you from this, our brother Urobo Isoko, Eka, Igodomi, you guys are making me proud. You are standing against these evil people, shoulder to shoulder. You are giving, in fact, whenever they see University and the fair, they will disappear. I noticed that I've been on a space. Immediately, University joined. If they came on board, all those ones that were making noise, they started disappearing. What does that tell you? When light comes, darkness disappear. You don't mention Biafra. It's not going to happen. It's better you don't give me that mic, because in my conclusion, I will mention it, because we are the people that talk. We do the work. We do what we do the working. The talking, we do it. Well, we don't just talk every day. Igbos are marginalized. Igbos are divided, and you are also encouraging state creation. Is that not madness? Let them keep dissecting you. You are here telling us it's about the unification of Igbo. How can you unify Igbo in Nigeria? How can Nigeria allow you to be unified? How can the people that starve you, that killed 3 million, they didn't even bet their eye, they didn't even ask for forgiveness to debt? The people that are granted interview for Ahmad Bello, open mouth that he hates Igbos. And this is the person the same Nigeria are calling hero. Somebody who hates a particular people he claimed to be one with. Nothing happened. The First Republic election, Zeke was rigged out because he's an Igbo man. And they came on board and say, yes, they have power to do it. And nothing will happen. And nothing actually happened. Now, we have gotten them on, we are holding them very tight. Now that we want to move out, get away, we have find a way to deal with these people. You are here telling us unification of Igbo without Biafra. You are a big joke. You will continue to ramble. You will continue to make this noise up and down. You want to keep dancing in the circle. We don't have that time. We don't have it. You have been talking and talking. What have you changed? Now while we have gotten it, and you are telling us you want to unify Igbo in Nigeria, the same Nigeria that is killing us. You want to do the unification? The Mazinan, the Kalu, the prophet of our time.
Sorry, Dokba. If this unification is beneficial in Nigeria, why did the Nigerian state has to divide us in the first place? Why did they? What did they tend to achieve when they do the division?
Very good
These
question.
are things
Yes.
that anybody
What's the aim of dividing us?
Unification should think about. What do we need for this unification for? Of what benefit? Of what?
Guess what? University. Do you know what they want to do with that this thing? Yes. Do you know what they want to do with this state creation? Is to cause more division. Guess what? They push Ned to start. They now push the other guy from Imo State to start talking of Olu State. What does that tell you? Now, that Olu State, they remove Egbema, took Egbema back to Rivers. Una they here, oh. And this Mumu are on space telling you they want unification of Igbo. Let them have the state first. When I look at the way they sound like as if, in fact, I don't know. I'm ashamed of calling them that they are my brothers because
Wait,
sometimes they talk. You
sorry,
look at how
sorry, sir. I want
empty
to
they
ask
are.
a question. Now, if they are saying they want to create Olu State, is the current governor of Owerri State not from Olu? So
He's from there.
So would that mean that he will vanquish his power and relinquish his power rather, and will he do that? Because obviously he will no longer be the governor.
That was why I think he was one of the people that shot that guy up. They didn't bring Olu State again. Now they now made a revise. They are now talking of a cat state. Can you imagine? They now want to remove all those people, make it look like a dot in that circle that they have been promoting. So that start telling them, see how to stop these people. Let's push the Ika state. Let's start pushing that one. When we push it. If we get through, then we will take over. All of them that are talking about state creation, they have agenda. They want to be governor, senate. All of them you see on the space. Go and check their post. They are all paid agents and they are all politicians. When they come expect, they will start telling you this one because they know that we are the ones stopping their shenanigan. They're angry. And we don't care. Because one, our freedom is sacrosanct. And thank you, university, the way you answered that guy. He wanted to put you on a spot. He asks you, this Igbo, unification of Igbo and your Biafra, which one do you think is very important? And you answered it that freedom is the most important thing. Excellent answer. It is when somebody that is free that we start talking of unifying. I don't know how you will cage me inside the cage and I want to unify with my brother that is outside somewhere, also in another cage. It is when I am free and I'll bring them together, open everywhere. I don't know how else to explain this thing to these people. It's like there is something that blocked their brain. They don't reason at all. You see the way somebody is holding your neck. It doesn't want you to breathe. And you are saying, I'm happy. Let me be breathing this way. For what? When you talk about a friend, they tell you are asking for what? They are the ones shouting war. They are the one telling you, now they have a new vocabulary they call us. Expansionist. Expansionist. See, expansion. The same people that are expansionist is not calling us. How many times have you ever seen any Igbo people conquer any? Somebody should come and correct me if I'm wrong. Conquer anywhere.
It's not done.
And say this place now we have.
You know the thing about.
Have you ever heard it before? The history.
Yeah, you know the thing about these things is when they want to change a narrative, they bring a new vocabulary. So the old one becomes, like that is it. So they bring a new vocabulary like expansion, so that it looks like it's a fancy word. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. I've heard that word before and I asked them, I said, please define this expansion. Is it the same kind of expansion that the Great Britain expanded their territory to Africa? Or the expansion that the Benin people expanded their territory? Because if you are telling me expansion, what it means is that you are increasing something in size. Increasing in size, what happens? Is it that the thing will lose its value or is it for the better? But your expansion has left people dead, land stolen, people's identity tampered with, and division. So how is that good? They always bring a vocabulary when they want to change the narrative of something. Expansion, and now they are using fancy words like rendition. But I believe just call it what it is. Kidnap. You kidnapped somebody. Because when you use fancy words, it downplays the meaning of what you have done, which is covering evidence. So all those fancy words, please, let's use the word that it is. Invasion. You invaded. You kidnapped. You broke the law. It's as simple as that.
You know that people are like those days the British like to use coded words so that most of their colonies doesn't understand what they are up to. So most of their
Where is
invasion
Ronnie
are
now?
always military invasion during
I
colonization.
am
So
here. I am
people,
here, Chukuma.
Talk
Here.
now, talk now.
can,
Who is
can you
somebody
hear me,
speaking?
Professor?
Yes.
Yes,
Go
somebody
out
is
and
speaking
come
and
back.
listen to my co-host and co-host.
Yes. Okay. Sorry,
So
Mazironi.
so what I'm saying, Professor, is that people are beginning to learn to understand those terms. So there will be always a constant changes. And I thank God that people like you are now in the media trying to, all these words, we really need to skeletize them so village people can always understand these terms that they always use. If you are talking about expansion, they are talking about invasion, they are talking about increasing their own land
Yes.
mass
They,
and
they, they use
decreasing your
Yes,
and
guess
decreasing
what?
your own
Of
population.
everything they are accusing us of, that's what they do. I kept wondering how, if they tell you that you are an expansionist, check them, they are the one. If they tell you you are people like this, you invading other people, they are the one doing it. If they tell you you are the one killing people, they are the one doing it. So whatever you see them accuse us, they are actually the one doing it. They don't want they don't just want this thing out, and we are making it out, making it public. So it's hurting them way bad. And you see them paying people to come on spaces, opening spaces, and start asking ridiculous questions that doesn't really even make any sense. And you see them, all of them, trying to play down on the whole thing. Imagine I was in a space, somebody can say, people died every time genocide. It happened. He has log that is an online. He dare not come to physical. No, he wouldn't. He has log. He's online now. Yes,
Oh my
now
God.
after killing my people for millions in millions, you are telling me I should move on. Yes, I want to move on. That's why I'm fighting for Biafra. My moving on is when Biafra is restored. Without it, there is no way I will move on. I yield.
Thank you very much, Mazironi. Thank you very much. Like I said, you see these people, when they want to perpetrate evil, they begin to change words. You stole money, they will say it's embezzlement. You killed, they will tell you it is how they call, there's a term they use for it. They always bring big words, big vocabularies to confuse you, but it doesn't change the facts of what they did. You committed a crime, you amalgamated people, joined body to people when no supposed be, use stooges to perpetrate your evil, and you call it an independent state. How is it independent? My question is, why were you even given an independence? Were you a slave? You were in your house and some people came in and all of a sudden they are giving you independence. How? In my own house. But anyways, we
Because they were enslaving everybody in the house, and
exactly.
even people the people doesn't even know
That
that
you know they
all these words in those days. The word slave was a strange word. It was a strange word, but some non-entity will be telling you how Africans have been enslaving themselves, how we enslave ourselves. But the word slave was a strange word.
the
That
only
word
reason
alone, it
that
was a
came
strange word,
in
I tell you.
the only reason why that came in was because people found value in slavery, and it was them. They enjoy that kind of lifestyle. We did not have slaves. You see it in our own kind. We don't. It's forbidden for us. We don't keep slave because we believe every human being was created. Every human being is a life. Why would you want to enslave a life? Why would you want to do that? But they use all these fancy words to cover up the expansion of the Benin Kingdom, the expansion of Great Britain. Great Britain. Who made you great? Great in what? Slavery? Great in putting people under bondage? And today, that bondage that you have put people, it's now a problem for people to say, okay, wait, you've given me independence, Abby. So why can't I live my independent life? Why do you have to be the ones pulling the strings from somewhere? It
Because he
doesn't make
doesn't want you
sense.
to be independent. He
Exactly.
wants you. He want to even create something that you don't know that will keep you on independence while you are struggling in your own fake elusive independence. And
The
what is
university, do
making me
you
angry
know
about some of
how
these
many
local people
minerals
and all these
they
people
always
from the
take here
coastline is that
every day?
they
Do you
they
know how many minerals they take here
the,
every day? They
what the
just
Benin
want you
people
to
are
be like
saying,
this.
the Benin people are not hiding the expansion of their kingdom, whatever their fake kingdom that never existed. It They are not hiding it. They said they want to expand expansion of Benin kingdom, and my people are looking at them. And the next thing they start doing is start saying that a car and Okwane come from one prince, and then that
No,
prince is
that's
a
their
Benin prince,
narrative.
and
Now we're used to that narrative.
can you
A
imagine?
prince from Benin came to form Ugeli. A prince came to form
Somebody wants
Azon.
to enlarge his own territory, and you are looking at him
Is their
to cut your
narrative.
own short.
Please let's give the mic to Chukwumeze before he uses his eyes from wherever he is to burn us with fire. Mazi Chukwumeze, your
I'm
hands
just
are
here and be.
I don't need Chukuma before Chukuma go change them for everybody.
I
I beg, man, I give you my
I'm
Michael.
just here and be looking. I don't want to talk. Ronnie, please, the day you come and teach us, I want to be on the critics table. Let me be asking you a question. Because I don't know where you get this your history from. Oh. Letter J, you never tell when it come out. But anyway, I love you, my brother. Thank you for your contribution. Anyway, I come here to come and say something. I want to tell us that once we leave, the zoo is gone. Though. There's gonna be nothing like Nigeria because I don't know what is gonna keep them again together. The oil they enjoy today come from our region. The electricity come from our region. So what is gonna keep them together? Because for Nigeria to continue to exist, that means that Abuja center need to still be holding. But in a country whereby shenanigans, laziness, absence of idea, absence of policy to move the people forward is very prevalent. How are they going to survive? Because whether you like it or not, Nigerian politicians, their only job there is to serve those colonial masters. Most especially Ndoshi, well refined, special, one of a kind terrorists in the United Kingdom. But very soon they will be disunited in their kingdom. Those are the people that are the real terrorists. They are very refined, specialists. As in the amateur terrorism, you cannot even find out. It's very hard because they are professionals in what they are doing. So Nigeria would not exist again once we leave. Because our leaving Nigeria will be like an awakening. Apple all this Nzuzu, Ndi Yoruba Nzuzu. Because they are not bold enough to stand up and demand for what is rightful theirs. And when you look at it, they are suffering. They are suffering. I want the Biafra self. We are still eating very well. I need raise botany, asa nata okoko, all those things. Even though we are fighting for freedom. As in our own freedom with swag. I need raise botany. But these people, even though they are not even eating well. They are still crying. They say we should protest. We did not protest. We are in our house enjoying. They say, where is all these Biafrans getting money from? Where are they seeing this money from? Is this Nigeria economy not touching them? Because these people don't know who we are. When Biafra decide to become Biafra, that's when you will see the real wickedness. Because whether they like it or not, this zoo must go down. Zoo has held us for so long. I know what I for don't achieve if not be this stupid zoo. But all the same, my brother Ronnie, I want to borrow your quote. Chukwokike will replenish all the years that the locust has eaten. It will replenish it because.
Oh,
Why are you laughing? Stop laughing.
you know why I'm laughing. Don't worry. We are together.
Yeah, so all the years zoo have eaten from Biafra, the most high Chukwokike will replenish it. You see, I can't wait for Biafra. Biafra is gonna be so valuable. Biafra is gonna blow the world of the mind of the world, because for so long they have told us we don't have history. They have told us we are nobody. They have told us we cannot think for ourselves. We need some people to think for us. But that's the real challenge that going into Biafra will carry at the back of our minds. We want to tell them that everything Africa we need, we can produce it. As in the name business na Biafra, unu ga-ebu as in onye ọbụla ga na-aza afa Ogbuefi, because business will be so much. Remember what our leader said. The restoration of Biafra will lead to the commencing of a viable sub-Saharan West Africa. We are going to sign treaties with the likes of Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali, what is their name? Ambazonia, our brothers. We will start with those people until this other African country decide to have sense and get rid of their colonial masters. What we are going to practice is scale of preference, because we need the region to be wealthy so that they can buy our goods and services. What are we going to do? We give them free oil with a treaty binding it that they will have to buy our goods and services. So then when they have that oil, they can be able to generate sufficient energy to boost their own economy. They will increase the GDP of their economy. They will increase the spending power of their citizens. And who will not want to buy Biafran goods and services? Because when you check the cost of going all the way to China to go and buy goods, and you can buy it from your neighboring fellow African country that's not far away. You buy it from them, you probably might get like a free trade zone, low tariffs, and all those things. At least, Umunda Africa, I na-eriju afọ, na-eyezigbote akwa, as in live like people. Now that time our melaninated skin go dey shine. This is what I want to see for African people, African indigenes. We don't too suffer. Today, World Health Organization ebugo nke ha wee bịa. Monkeypox this, monkeypox that, monkeypox there, monkeypox pandemic, all this nonsense and nonsense and nonsense. The same thing that they use their hand and create. Enyunu, sikunu, eat it, and let them reduce our population. They will not still come and say, oh, we have a solution for you. We have a solution to your problem. Oh, we are declaring a pandemic in Africa. In not reach 1 week or 2 weeks. Oh, 10 outbreak in Kenya. Monkeypox Kenya. Nah, Junda. Monkeypox, so I probably don't hear that since before they even born me. The only change we have heard, or the only research they were able to discover within monkeypox in all this decade, is to change it from monkeypox to mpox. Monkeypox, if it catch you, you can still treat it, you can still survive. But our Biafran brothers in Congo and Ebushisi every day, they kill them, one bullet hit them, they are dead and gone immediately. Which one is more of a pandemic? Let us be asking ourselves questions.
Oh boy, Chukwumaze, wait till there's one thing that happened. You see this killing, they are killing Congolese people. Here, they are using them to just play a news game that monkeypox is killing them. I mean, why some people in Congo doesn't know, they don't know what is mpox.
Are you minding them? And they are telling us, oh, now, climate change, climate change. The population of Africa is too much, is affecting climate change. Africa needs to stop giving birth to too many children because the land is not expanding. I listen to all these things, they laugh. And you have some stupid, idiotic, nonsensical, efulefus, nincompoop, lowest of the lowest brain, parading themselves as leaders in Africa. And they are buying into that nonsense. You have everything that filled the world, but you say you don't have land. If Africa want to be 3 billion people, we have the land. Allah Jude, as in enough space. Space, Jude, there's enough space. Please, Professor, don't cut me off because I'm in the spirit. Let me be talking. So
You have to, because there's a lady here who has been raising her hands, and we can't keep ladies raising their hands up, okay?
Pastor Chuku makes a round up.
So they tell you all these things. Green, we are going green, 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 green. The energy they need to sustain that green, where does it come from? Where does the lithium battery come from? Where does the cobalt come from? Africa, we should start asking ourselves questions. You see, forget all this big, big grammar. The real answer to the solution is when we start applying common sense to the little things. Anybody that have killed my ancestors in the past and all the institutions that they have used to subjugate me in the past, even my ancestor, if you come to that and come and tell me anything, I know they hear you because as far as your own, right from the beginning, has always been evil. What makes you think it's going to change now? And Nigeria is one of that institution. Nigeria was created by Britain. Nigeria has always killed us, subjugate us, kept us in perpetual bondage. So Nigeria cannot come and tell us that it is better we remain in Nigeria than going. Because they know that when we leave, our oil is going with us. Our electricity, we are supplying them. Everything is going with us. For all the looting they loot, they could not even build Lagos. Lagos don't even have common good roads, connecting roads.
Use the right word. There is nothing like looting, stealing. That's the word, stealing. They stole.
Stealing. Thank you, my professor, for additional 5 minutes. All the stealing, they are stealing.
Which 5 minutes? I'm telling you, I'm saying that so that you will know that your time is up.
All the stealing, they are stealing. They could not build or develop Lagos. But anyway, let me respect everybody on this space. Thank you for giving me this extra much time. The only thing I just want us to say, let us get this Biafra, because there's a growing right wing in the international community, most especially in the West. And when the people will turn their anger, it will go towards immigrants. So please, we need to have a safe haven we can go back to. We have given our own contribution to them. We have helped develop their economy. We've worked, we've paid taxes, we've developed their economy. Now is the time to go and do our own. And it's going to start with Biafra. So, Biko, Kaitiko Aka, let us get Biafra so that we can go home. Dalu no. Ronnie, Anime Chagi, that day I'm going to be on the opposite side of the table. I need to ask you many questions because now it seems like you are now a very, very, very historian
I'm
intellect.
ready for you anytime with biblical evidence. Back it up.
Okay. Thank you, my
Okay,
professor. Thank you, host.
we'll be looking out for this. We'll be looking out for this. We'll be looking out for this wonderful thing. Just to add to what my brother Tukumete said. Do you know that these so-called idiots actually used the resources in South and Southeast? Let me use that word loosely for the first time. today. The resources in the south, and southeast as collateral to collect loan. And now, what would happen when Biafra go? Already you are slaves already, because how you want to pay that money, so you don't know. You carry people property, they go collect money. Is that not stealing? This is what I'm saying. When they want to perpetrate evil, they will look for a fancy word that sounds so, intelligent in your ears, and then they will do their evil. Now they are going around seizing the properties of Nigerian government all over the world. It's just a joke. As in, whenever I see those kind of posts, I would laugh and laugh and laugh. But my problem is, yet the so-called one Nigerianists, who are even our brothers, who are supposed to have opened their eyes, are still telling themselves, no, give it 2027, we will take our mandates back. You never had a mandate. It was an illusion. You never did. It was just an illusion. And they keep dangling that thing in front of you because they are dissipating your energy. You will get to the point whereby you will lose hope, and then they will just serve you with whatever they want. The alimaginary brainwashing system. That's what I call it. Because that's what they want to turn you to. Give you false hope. After a while, when hope is gone, what happens? Your heart is broken. You are weak. You cannot think. You cannot focus. The only thing you are thinking of is you just want to, let's die out of life. And when you are in that position, they serve you what they want. Look at what is happening in the north. A whole governor is empowering people with wheelbarrow. What do you want they can do, please? So everybody should be wheelbarrow man, carrying load. Nobody should aspire. Nobody should be an inventor. Nothing. The other one went to give shoemaker boxes. Wait till now. I don't understand. What do you people want to do? And yet, we are the expansionists, as they call it, the terrorists who want freedom, who wants the opportunity to live the God-given creativity that He has given us. My sister, Biafran First Love, please, I beg, no verse for me. Take the mic, please.
They will know, Muchineke. I not go feel vex for you, my sister.
Can you hear her? I can't.
You can hear me?
Is she speaking?
Yes, so.
Yeah,
Can
she
you
dey
hear
talk.
me?
She's talking. Yes, she's talking.
I can't hear her voice, so that's her sweet voice that I wanted to hear.
Make I go come.
University, take
I go come back
professor down and come back.
now. Okay.
Wait, oh, it's like she left. Did you leave? Biafran First Love, did you leave? Okay, she left. Maybe she'll come back.
Okay, maybe she'll come back. It's probably the network is dealing with her. They've been dealing with all of us since
I
morning.
think she's back. We
But
can give her mic.
okay, just request the mic. Okay, she has done that.
Should
Can
I
you
take
hear me,
another
Biafra?
10 minutes? Should I take another 10 minutes?
No. If I give you the mic, you'll be here the whole day. No, thank you.
They will know. Thank you. Can
Can
you
you
hear
hear
me?
me, Biafran First Love? Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, great. Yeah, because I would like for you to hear me. Oh, sis, I've been waiting for you. Last week I missed the class. I think there was no class, right? And because I had a lot of question about
Okay.
about Benin and Ika, which is one question. And then I wanted to say,
Okay.
for the sake of Mazi Chukwemeze, he was in spirit. You could have let him talk. I would have waited all day, So, because he had some good
Okay.
stuff. Yeah, and then another
But we should
thing.
be fair. Biafra is a fair nation. We should be fair. We should start from the basis, from the front. As in, when they grammar, we start from down. We have to be
Yes,
fair. To
yes,
give time, we should
ma'am.
stick to our time.
Now wow, yes, ma'am.
Anything they say
You,
we do
you,
that.
you. That's amazing that you said that because I remember when we went to Finland and we were lining up for food, right? And the PM came behind us, right? And everybody just left the line, okay? Like for him to go through. And he said, oh, no, 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 no. Everybody's stay back in line. We're going to do it just like we're going to do it in Biafra. So that's amazing that you said that now. Thank you. Yeah, the reason I'm picking up now is because, first of all, you say you wanted to hear my voice. And then second of all, and then I wanted to tap into this little resource that my PM posted this morning or yesterday about the EKID Umunede. What do you know about that? Because I had read another one like 2 days ago that mentioned something about the agreement between the southern part and the colony. So I'm asking, who's the colony and who's the southern part? So, and then another one came yesterday, which specifically said Ika-Igbo of Umunede. What representation is that? Is that the representation that you used to scam us, all of us, or is this just another side?
The thing is, you see, when you see things like that, and especially when you see the word colony, you should get the drift of who is propagating this kind of things. Because first of all, we are not colonies. We did not colonize anybody. Nobody is a colony of anybody. So when you see things like colonies or colony of it, you should know who is propagating this thing. And the only people who has come to your land to create colonies is the colonial masters, because that's what they are known for. We were never colonies. We were people. Different. Biafra as a vast land, big enough from here, from the ends of Alibo to all the way to what's it called? Angola. I posted the map in Chukwumeze's space sometime. Was it that Saturday? I posted that map. That was the treaty map that was that we signed in that Biafra signed, that they refused to give us that document today. When you go to look for the document, you see the brick wall. The treaty map. It shows the exact map of how the map was in 1827 of the Biafran country, or the Biafran empire as they called it. It was an empire. And these were different nations under one umbrella. So Ika could be a nation or is a nation. Urobo is a nation. All these nations had one banner. And that banner was Biafra. When those things like colonies and treaties came, where these people, this so-called Great Britain, as they like to call themselves, started writing treaties and creating colonies, because when you write a treaty with them, they have to create a colony and say, okay, you are part of us. You have our support. We'll give you our might, which, come to think of it, they don't have. Because the people who actually have the might is the people on ground. But when you tell them, okay, sign a treaty with us, don't worry, you're under our protection, under the protection of the Great Britain and Ireland and blah, 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 putting their whole self as the gods, they make you their colony. So anything that is telling you that Ika or Umunede or one thing colony, know
Protect
that
us
that
from who?
story. Good question, though. That's what I asked myself. Who are you protecting us from? Because you are the devil coming to my house and telling me you want to protect me from who? The angel? You came into my house and created a colony. So when you see things like that, the first thing that comes to you, we were not colonies. So that is a fat lie. I will debunk
Yeah,
it any day.
yes, sis, what I read from that is like two parts. They say the southern part and the colony. So I'm just wondering who's the southern part and who's the colony. And then I'm looking at this new agreement between Ika-Igbo, Umunede. So I'm trying to figure out, you know,
Who did they write the agreement with? That's the first question you would ask. And
yeah,
who
the
divided it into south parts and colony?
colony, exactly.
Who did the only people who came into the land to divide the lands were the people who didn't own the land.
Yeah, I understand that. That's the document that they used to scam us. And this is in
Yes.
like 18, between 18 and 19.
Yeah, it's
You
between
know?
1889 And in 1914, just before they had
Just before. Exactly.
the amalgamation. So it was done. I said this in Chukwumeze's space the other day. They did this after they signed that treaty. I don't even know why we signed a treaty with such a people, but after that treaty was signed with some certain
It
people,
was
because
business
in the
agreement
document,
that it was business agreement that we signed with them. We never signed to create any country,
good,
something like that.
you get. So now after whatever we signed with them, they took advantage, went behind, and started going to different nations all around the empire, and started creating so-called colonies of themselves. If you sign with us, we give you protection, or you're under the protection of the Royal Majesty. And how is she going to protect you? Protection, I don't know how she wants to provide you protection, but she did anyway. Signed those things. Now, all those things was what they brought together, divided us into bits, telling us, okay, this is a different country, or this is a different colony, created the Commonwealth ground that didn't exist, and then said, voila, now we have them separated. Now we can now do our evil of amalgamating some other people with a different people. And 1914 happened like joke. Then when 1914 happened, they knew that they had that in mind. They still went again and started giving such, how do you call them, warrant chiefs. Because if you read the lower part of the Niger, that book, it will tell you that there were some kings, or not kings, some rulers that they had, that the British had to kick out and install certain people. Now, what that tells you, that there are some communities or some people who have kingships and chieftaincy title that it wasn't even in their lineage. Mind you, we had an egalitarian system whereby it was level to level to level to level to level. So from the young men to
My
the young women.
professor, I just posted the map on the Jumbotron. Look at it.
Good. Okay, yes, that's the map. Yes, that's it. So we had all that. So it wasn't like because my father was the INSE or he was the head of the council, when he passes, it will automatically come to me. It won't come to me. I would have to go through the process. And usually this process is age group by group. You don't just wake up and become a chief, or let me use the word loosely, chief in the council of rulership. There is a level for each grade. So you first of all have to excel in that grade before you move to the next. And that was how it was. Eventually, maybe a son will inherit his father's position, maybe in years to come, when somebody else has probably done his own part of rulership. So all these people went around creating so-called colonies and dividing you and saying Southside science. And when they would do these things, they will now make them themselves will now spread the news and say, have you heard? So people on the other side have signed, and they are receiving treatment, so some kind of funny treatment, and they will entice you with those things. So that was what they did. So anything that you see that says colony, it is a lie, because we were not colonies. Nobody colonized anybody. We were people who knew our boundaries, we knew how we worked with each other, and we knew our ancestry. So it was ridiculous for us to say we are colonizing each other. It was not in our culture. It was not in our system. It wasn't anything that we did. It was pure, we lived based on pure respect. And if by any means we have issues that led us to war, we knew how to sort our differences. Because one thing that would always bring us back is the fact that we remember our ancestry and how each of us came to exist in that same place or in that place. So, like I said, as far that document has, when I saw it, as far it has colony, I said, these ones were obviously the stooges that they used to sign certain things. And then they will bring those documents and use it again against you. And that was what they used against us. When certain documents has been signed, they would use it as evidence to do their evil.
Okay, sis, two more questions, but before the last one, right? I wanted you to ask you, where is Umuneze? Umunede? Is it in Ika?
Umunede, it should be in Ika. I should ask university. That is your region, isn't it? Is university there? Vice Chancellor, are you
Omunede is
there?
Umunede is a car.
old.
It's in a
Okay.
car land.
Yeah,
Omunede.
So
it's in
yeah,
Ikaland.
Okay.
Yes, I know that is
yeah.
Ikaland. Yes.
I'm trying to tie it
Can you hear
together.
me?
So I'm trying to tie it together to be
Yes,
one
yes, your face
people.
is, I can hear you.
Like
Almighty daughters.
so when he says Ika Igbo Umunede, the meaning
Hello, can you
is
hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. We
Okay.
heard you. We heard you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Continue, please.
All right. So I'm saying I was trying to tie it all together to make it one word, like Ika Igbo Umunede. So it would be one people, right?
Yes, it
Okay.
is definitely one people.
People. Okay.
Yes.
So my I'm trying to deduct from that because I remember also even when I was in school, elementary school, we did they did teach us something about Benin massacre. You know, so that
Yeah.
Benin massacre, is it just on the royal house or on the
No,
whole?
the Bini massacre happened. I can't remember the king. I'll check the name of the king. What happened was they had this festival where strangers are not supposed to be around certain places, and for some reason the Queen of England, or I think, yeah, it was the Queen of England at that time, wanted to send an envoy to Benin because at that time they were already having issues, and the Oba that time refused, but they came anyway because they always have it in the back of their mind that they own everything. So there were 5 of them, and they were killed. 5 whatever of the royal house or the British Empire. Now they came back, and that was what I think sparked that war. They came back and massacred people, claiming that the Bini people had killed or massacred them at first. And of course, you know what would happen next.
Mm-hmm.
So they came back, which is similar to what they do in the southeast or in Biafra land, or like, for example, what they did in Okoma when they did their rubbish and came back and began to kill people. It's what they do, it's their trait. So that was how that Bini massacre, so-called Bini massacre, they claimed and said that Bini people or the Oba massacred people. It was 5 people who they had sent a letter saying that they were having this festival and they will not appreciate strangers, especially envoys from the royal house, because it was a festival that strangers are not supposed to partake at all. So they did not yield to that warning and led to that. So they now painted that as massacre, but it wasn't as it were a massacre, as it is. They were the ones who actually did that massacre in the end.
So this was probably when the Benin crown scattered and went to
Yes, when he
Ife
went on
and
exile.
everywhere. Went on
Yes. This
exile.
was the period, yeah, when he went on exile. Yes.
Okay, so the my point is, so that Benin crown, how did it turn to the Yoruba crown, or they call themselves Benin from Benin? How did it become their crown?
That Bini crown, or what they call Bini crown today, was never Bini crown. If you go
Exactly.
back in history,
Okay.
if you go back in history, it started not as a Bini or even an Ogisu crown. It was a dynasty. The Arochukwu people ruled that place at some point. The Adas ruled that place. It was after the Adas And the thing about it is because it was a dynasty, because it was some kind of a rotational rulership, the people's voice were heard. So when a particular dynasty took over, like the Arrows, they were, according to the history, the Arrows started doing some certain things. The people revolted and kicked them out. Then the others took, the same thing happened. They revolted and kicked them out. When the Ogisos took power, that was when this issue of the Yorubas and Oromio coming in and finally scattering everything and changed it into what you have as a Bini crown. It wasn't per se, it was a kind of a rulership that had to do with one particular family, father to son kind of thing. It wasn't. It was like a rotational thing. Like I said before, the kind of system we practice started long before now, and it was a system that had levels, from the boy to the girls to and all that, Umuadas and all that. You know, it had different levels until the part where you have the councils and you have the leader of the council. Now, because you are a leader of the ruling council does not give you the right to oppress or to impose your rights. You still have to take, you know, I don't want to use permission. The people's voice had to be heard. The people's voice had to be that which you follow, because it is them that put you there. And that was how the system was during the days of the Arrows, during the days of the Adas, during the days, when I mean Ada, the people in Abia State now. You get, or Hafia as they call them now. You get those, you get me. So all these dynasties were way before the Oromio story started. And it was when that Oromio story started and the fight and everything. And funny enough, Oromio himself did not even sit in the throne. Oromio, if you read Adonai Do, the book, it tells you that when he came at first, he didn't just come with war. He saw an opportunity. He saw an opportunity and started gradually buying his way into the crown.
Himself obeys the sit at home on Monday. And then the civil servants that work in government house obey the sit at home. And government shut down on Mondays. It means the real governor of Southeast is Simon Ekpa, ruling the Southeast from Finland.
Advisor to Diogiso.
Posted by Simon Ekpa is looking like a bigger threat than what IPOB represents. And when I was reading about IPOB, I'm like, these people should realize that Simon Ekpa is asking the people to celebrate Biafra heroes from 29th to the 31st. IPOB only asked for one day. That's May 30, which is the day that over the years they had celebrated the Biafran heroes. But Simon Ekpa is saying no, it has to be from the 29th to the 31st. That is a threat on its own that we have to deal with. A map